Hello, everyone. We are back for some more Pathfinder, and this is going to be an interesting session. Give me a second to get propped into the chat with the guys, and we'll get ourselves started here.
Domain spells, which are the spells with the D at the end of them.
Yeah.
Since those are your domain spells, they are not included in your usual number of spells per day.
Hello.
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 Hello. I am here.
Hi here.
I'm
So
also still very much
Excuse me?
dying, so I don't know how much I'll actually be talking. Probably the usual amount I talk anyway, but
So I have 5 prepped for level 1.
Yes, because of your domain spell. So you have 4. So you have 2 uses of Cure Light Wounds, 1 use of Bless, and 1 use of Barbed Chains. For second level, I put down 1 use of Cure Moderate, 1 use of Restoration Lesser, and 1 use of Communal Protection from Chaos. And then for third level, I prepared 1 instance of Cure Serious Wounds and Prayer. Again, you can change this up to however you wish. These are just what I feel like you would be using.
Honestly, I feel like that's probably kind of close to what I would have gone with anyways. So
Okay. Reaper, Reaper, you're a fancy, smancy, spontaneous caster, so you can fuck off.
Obviously, I probably would have
What
gone
can you
with. I probably would have gone with Trident, but the fact that you gave me protection from chaos kind of concerns me, so I'm probably going to keep that.
You
It's the
fuckers
best.
and your magic.
I'm gonna say
It's-
this right now. Like, on the tier list, spontaneous casters are like top tier. Prepared casters
They're
are
snooty.
like low tier. Like they have to like consider like their spells and like
You have to figure out, is the moon in waxing or waning?
they have to you know, be like very specific and like, you know, and they gotta weigh their options and and I don't know. Also, Dark, how many healing spells are you packing today?
Collectively,
He's packing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Every single spell Marcy has can be used as a healing spell.
Basically, the reason I'm asking is because I'm still like debating over here if I should drop Cure Light Wounds for this session and grab like.
I mean, if you want, that's all on you. And also, Dark, another good thing that Mistiv may point out, because you are a prepared spellcaster, you can, and this is a cleric thing that you can do, is that you can use up any prepared spell slot that you have to cast a cure wound spell of the equivalent level.
I see.
So
Yeah,
say
you
like,
never have to prepare any cure spells because you always have them.
So Dark, you gonna run like the Mega Medic so I don't have to like carry a Cure Light Wounds spell into battle?
I mean, I guess I could.
I mean, I think I have some potions as
but
well.
note,
I think we all have potions.
yeah.
I
But
don't.
also note your domain spell slots cannot be used for spontaneous casting.
So, if I was to go the quote-unquote Mega Medic, how would I need to modify stuff from here?
I mean, you can already use all of your spell slots since you're a cleric to cast a Cure Light Wounds of the equivalency. So like,
Yeah.
all I can say is like just like consider everyone's health pool this session, so I don't have to like worry about the fact that I'm walking out of battle.
That and also you can still use your channel positive energy to.
I love screaming at a cat.
Noodle.
To just do that.
Yeah. So I have 2 Cure Light Wound potions in my inventory, so.
So Dark, if you want to just not really do, if you want to get like 1 more use of Bless and maybe a use of a Stone Shield, you can do that because you can just spontaneous cast Cure Light Wounds. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
But while you settle that, and also remember you do have your spell-like abilities down at the bottom. Okay.
Yep.
Excuse me. I'll try not to do that in your guys' ears too much.
Someone's getting rid of a demon.
What is
Listen,
a
Mike,
demon?
I have
I
been
ain't going nowhere.
I have been battling this demon called bronchitis for a week and a half
No,
now.
I know. I know you have. I'm making a joke.
Bronchitis? How do you summon that? Do you
I don't see Stone Shield.
It requires frogs, and you shove them down your throat.
It's under.
Oh
first
wait, there it
level.
is. Derp.
Yes. But
yes.
anyway,
The ancient demon of bronchitis. Dropping cure light wounds and grabbing. Another shield.
Don't forget to change your max health on your token.
I think
that's right. That's
that's
right.
right.
That's the one thing I was gonna do.
That's right. That's right. DJ was gonna, be a good. I don't know
Don't-
where I was going with that.
Don't you taunt me.
I don't know where I was going.
Do not
I'm in a kill.
taunt-
I'm in a killing mood tonight.
DJ
Why are you
is
in a
just
killing mood?
DJ is just the image of the one guy with the soda that just says "kill."
Why are you in a killing mood?
Kill.
And what the fuck was my green bar for last session? Why do I have a green thing?
Why do you have a green bar?
Is that supposed to be for my AC? Because if so, it's wrong.
Fix it.
Yeah,
Is
green
it-
is AC.
I was gonna say, is that the amount of bullet you have?
No, because we're not counting bullet, even though I would totally have that as like a way to track how much bullet I have.
That's your third bar is just bullet. Your bullet meter.
The worst part is I could just all right. Their bullet
Excuse
meter is ready.
Well, we can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
Bullet
Mini
meter.
bullet.
Mistiv, you already updated your token health, right?
Yes.
I will be
Okay,
right
good.
back. I'm gonna turn on my fan.
Okay, that'll be a little bit. But starting off,
Starting
Last-
off, we shot a guy.
last session, you guys from your late night escapades at the farmlands, you pardon. You managed to actually discover that the farmlands to the south was actually overrun with ghouls, and that the concern and that the hopes of the good Sheriff Hemlock were very much unfounded. You had returned late. You had returned late to the inn.
Oh yeah, I also saved 2 people's lives.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You were the super medic. Sadly, not the German medic.
I feel that's a good thing.
I kind of want to play a deranged cleric now, just for that reason.
Maybe another day.
Maybe another campaign.
And actually, Dark, for doing that last session, give yourself 1 additional hero point.
That was pretty heroic.
Yeah.
Should I put it in the Google Doc or on the thing in Roll20?
Do we have hero points tracked on Roll20?
I
don't think we do.
No.
Unfortunately, the sheet does not have it, but go on to additional and put that down as per your notes.
Oh yeah, I have 2 hero points for some
I
reason.
should
I don't
probably
remember
put
why.
the fact that I have 2 hero points.
Because you guys defeated a boss.
Yeah, and then we started a new book, so like we
Yes.
got. Yeah.
Oh
Additional-
yeah.
I didn't get a hero point for beating the boss.
I thought.
Yeah,
I thought
he
I
gave
did
us
give you one.
all. hero
Everyone should have
points.
had
Yeah.
gotten basically 2 hero points
Snowy-
if they hadn't
Snowy's-
spent them.
Yeah, Snowy should have 1 because he used his 1 to defeat.
No, I thought you gave another one for beating the boss, and then another one for starting the new book.
No.
Did you not? Okay, so then I'd have 1.
Yeah,
and
you would
everyone
have
else
1.
Then why
Oh,
do I
that's
have
right.
2?
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
I
that's a
had
good
used my
question.
hero point, and then we got more.
Yeah, I was one of the only ones that didn't get 1
That's
because
weird.
I didn't use mine.
Me neither. Also, where should I put it?
I already put it under notes in the notes section under additional.
Okay, because I think at this point I have like what 3 hero points.
You shouldn't. You should only have at least a maximum of 2.
Because I know I started with one. Then I think we got one for book one, and then this will be the third.
Damn Deus economics. Keeping us confused.
Okay, regardless, then everyone but then Snowy or Airy should have at least 2. Snowy and Airy would have 1.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
Yes.
I don't care, so willing to throw myself
mean-
into that one.
I'm gonna fight the moon eventually, one day.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
We have bigger fish to fry. It's
Mhm.
called the misgivings.
Called misgivings. I say we just burn down the house. If he's in there, we'll take him out. If there are ghosts in there, we'll take him out.
I don't
Yes,
think
but
that's
we
how
won't
it
get
works.
answers.
Who? We don't need answers. We need boobies.
Oh, shit, you're right.
I didn't realize you were watching Space Dandy.
Well,
I didn't
Sabro's already
realize you were watching
taken
freaking
care of.
Space Dandy.
Thanks,
Someone
Turk.
quote that.
Sabro's got his priorities straight.
Anyway. The next morning weather is very not
Butterscotch.
pleasant. It is dark.
What? Oh.
No, not you.
He realized.
In the sky,
Uh-huh.
there's just one dark.
It is a cloudy morning, and it looks like it can rain at any given moment. Dark clouds hovering over to the northeast.
It's a terrible day for rain.
The party,
Sure.
however, are back at Sandpoint.
Man.
What a terrible night for a curse.
Do. You
Really?
never gave me my cantrips, DJ.
I know your cantrips. You need
My
those.
candid trips. Now I need to pull up my cantrip sheet.
Oh, no.
I thought you were going to do that.
You
I
said
can't-
you were.
I can't
Oh
trip
my god!
anymore.
Oh my god! You can just quickly pull up the spell list and just search them in because of the PRD.
You're right. I can, which is what I'm doing, which is why I'm not
Do that.
complaining.
Now let you get to the freaking narrative, you complainer.
No, fuck this narrative.
Fuck your narrative.
You're right. It's terrible. Shit. It smells
You
like
should be
wet
ashamed.
pasta. I am.
Oof. Pasta?
What's bad about pasta?
It's like
Anyway.
day-old pasta.
Anyway,
Still edible.
which of you is currently awake and downstairs?
What time is
Considering
it?
that I was trying to. Good. What time is it?
It would be 8 o'clock in the morning.
Considering the reason I'm saying anything about my cantrip list, Oz is downstairs.
Nah.
Marcy's probably awake.
Busy with Shalelu.
I didn't say it.
Shalelu's busy with Sabro. We've already determined that he's the bottom. God damn it.
Oh my god, it's snowing.
But is it incorrect?
Barry?
No comment.
Uh-huh.
Smart move.
She abstained, so she's automatically guilty?
Is Thomas Salem?
Yes. Anyway.
I had to get it done.
Dark, what is Marcy currently doing? Since she is up.
She's probably just finishing breakfast, and I so badly wanted to say she's watching the weather. She's monitoring the weather.
She's just looking outside the window. Yes.
She is the forecast.
Clouds.
Don't forget the weather vane on the roof to the east.
We don't have a druid in the party.
Yeah, we only have one pompous spellcaster in the party. That's all we got.
No,
The
those
closest
are
we
wizards.
have to a druid is Max.
That's
I'm
a
Max.
dog.
Wild
Yes.
form.
Exactly.
Sometimes you
form.
need
He doesn't have
dog.
wild shape. But anyway.
The dog is the
Marcy.
wild form.
Anyway, also Marcy, you've also haven't seen Charlotte in a couple of days. It seems that she's been staying in the ruins.
What the?
Maybe I should go check on her.
Who else said that they were awake?
Tatsuya.
Okay, Tatsuya, what are you doing since Snowy's currently indisposed?
You know, we probably have other things we need to take care of too.
We do, but that's my wife. Can you blame me for being worried?
Oh, she'll be fine.
Marcy, you should know this. You really shouldn't really be that concerned because you've heard worse stories from Charlotte before, and you've berated her for hours on end for worrying you.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the first Pathfinder game that she's present for.
Yes, the cat.
Are you gonna let me play this game in peace, Gibby?
I
Or I
Noodle.
guess Noodle? Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that right? Is that what you're
I
gonna
don't
use
know.
as?
Usually she's not far enough away for me. Usually she's far enough away where I can't go check on her.
We already cleared the dang place out. Oh, except for that one thing.
We shot it with gun.
This is before you. Out of character. This is before, gun. Really? Remember the tentacle thing hanging from the roof of the cave?
I wanted to shoot it with gun. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, no one else wanted the XP.
Anyway, moving forward.
Anyway, in character.
I suppose.
Okay. Snowy, you mentioned that Oz is awake and downstairs, correct?
Yes, I did.
What is she doing?
Oh, she's playing with something.
Fire?
With her food?
Oh no,
What's she playing
Um,
with?
she's got mage hand.
Was she just picking her cup up and down,
Yes.
up and down, up and down?
Okay, understand. She now finally figured out cantrips. It's been basically 10 years of studying magic.
And
Maybe
her
she can only
potential's
do it through
finally been unlocked.
alchemical fucking things, and now she just has fucking up and down and up and down and up and down.
Okay. Well,
Someone learned a new spell.
It's not that I learned a new spell; it's that I learned spells. Period.
okay, while Oz is entertaining herself
Stop that she's entertaining
with the
herself. Fine.
with the equivalent of a fidget cube.
Yeah. That's pretty on point.
It is.
Yeah.
How you describe Snowy, that's what she's
Yeah.
doing. Cobb.
So, sorry, what was that about a fidget cube? What was that about a fidget
God
cube?
damn it.
She's got one. She's got one.
Anyway, Mistiv, is Cobb up and is he downstairs?
And is he playing with a Rubik's Cube?
He's not smart enough to play with the Rubik's Cube.
He can barely play.
No.
He can barely play with a book.
No, he can read. He just chooses not to.
Exactly.
Remember,
He
he has
has
a
no
higher
reason to.
intelligence than Saburo.
He's got the second highest intelligence, which I keep forgetting.
Wait,
Wow. Oh,
Anyway.
Cobb's probably taking Max out for a walk.
Okay, you're taking okay. And
Take
consi-
Cobb
and,
out
and,
for a walk.
You know, very important.
and
well,
but considering
He needs his
Considering
exercise.
yes, he does. And considering your attunement to nature, considering you are a ranger, and you manage to form a close bond with Max, even you can tell that this current weather, it's got a sense of foreboding to it. It doesn't feel like a good omen.
Damn, all this creepy shit happening.
meanwhile,
Yeah.
back in the bar,
Creepy shit.
Tatia's like, "Well, we can at least be sure Cobb's awake. The whole
'Cause
inn
you don't
isn't
hear the
shaking.
snoring.
We don't hear the snoring, and the inn isn't shaking."
Okay, the
That's
inn
why.
doesn't shake.
That's why
It doesn't
Saburo's
shake.
Mine as
still
well
asleep.
shake.
Okay, Saburo. Roll me
Yeah.
your perception check.
Rolling one perception check. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where'd it go? Who stole my eyes?
Stole
Wait,
my eyes.
wait,
23.
what?
Those Starros
Because I
using
couldn't find my
glasses.
perception for a second. So who stole my eyes?
Who stole my eyes?
Okay, you hear a firm rapping on
On your chamber door.
yeah, exactly.
Eminem.
No.
Quote the
No.
Raven,
You'll be
nevermore.
Maury?
No, okay, I will end you.
You set it up. You set it up for that, DJ.
Doesn't mean
It's
all
just-
chuckle
Well,
fucks have
rapping
to
is-
keep doing it.
RAP is also an alternative verb for knocking.
Exactly.
Yes.
Get
Yeah,
a
but-
thesaurus, you
Yeah, I went
plebeian.
Thesaurus?
I went Edgar Allan Poe on your asses.
Snowy,
Quote
get a
the Raven.
thesaurus, you heathen.
Get the Thunkosaurus.
No, the thesaurus.
Anyway,
No,
Yeah.
you should
someone's
know what
knocking
freaking
at my
reference I'm making.
door.
Yes.
Knock,
do you,
knock, knock.
Do you wake up and respond? Because you can hear this.
He grumbles and turns over.
Do-do-do-do.
It's a
He's
random
being
question.
lazy.
For the purposes of disrupt undead, are ghosts undead or are they aberrations?
It depends.
If it was Polly, what would she be?
Yeah.
She'd be undead.
Okay. But let's say it's like one of those shadows we fought in a previous.
Those would probably be aberrations.
Okay, that I needed to know just for the purposes of like disrupt undead.
Okay, Ari, roll me a D100 and call high or low.
Hi.
It's a ghoul
Okay,
undead.
roll me the D100.
God damn.
Okay then.
Oh,
Is it ghoul undead?
Excuse me.
Yes.
yes.
Okay, that's all right. I'm all right.
Aberrations are a very special breed.
Anyone else only have kind of an ominous and foreboding feeling?
Okay,
Hmm.
well, turns out you didn't bar your door last night.
How
Yeah.
could you? I'm respecting your authority by knocking, but sorry, I'm respecting your
Or
privacy
someone
by
forgot
knocking.
to lock it on the way out. Let's leave.
I'm
By
respect-
asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway.
asserting my authority as the sheriff by coming in anyway.
The sheriff?
It's not Hemlock. It's Shalelu barging into your room.
Uh-oh,
Because
we're gonna need the blackout curtain.
No fade to black. No fade to black.
Not
was a-
necessarily.
That was the night before.
We're not
Nothing to see back here.
10 social link.
Reaper, if it was the night before, she would be in the bed with him.
That's why I joked and she forgot to lock the door.
Why would she lock the door if he was immediately coming back? Huh?
So someone else doesn't come in.
Yeah, but the thing is, though,
How does one lock a bolted locked door from the outside?
Listen. This is
Anyway,
Sabro we're talking about. They're not gonna see
anyway.
anything.
Ask a caster that. They have
anyway,
ways.
Go on,
Anyway.
DJ.
Where are the rails on this thing?
y'all sicken me.
There are no
What
rails.
do I do?
Need to get
You
them
did
back
something.
on. Hold on.
Anyway, Shalelu comes in and she sighs and shakes her head, seeing that you're still asleep. And she decides to pull the cover out from off of you.
I was gonna say, like, you better be wearing something, but this is Sabro we're talking about. You ain't gonna see shit.
Just
Why,
a bunch
too
of
fluffy?
fur.
Keep it a little nice. Keep it a little nice, okay?
Does
He,
Sabro get bed fur?
I was gonna say he probably gets a little bit snarly. He's like, "Whoa, I'm up. He is not happy about this, but
Come on. the rest of the group is awake, and I honestly have a bad feeling about today.
His ears kind of flicking. He's like, and I was enjoying the ability to sleep in without the loud one.
Why are there so many fucking really good flavor cantrips? What the fuck?
I thought you were gonna say why are there
There's
so many
only
fucking
about, like,
geese
8
because there were
snowy.
more geese outside.
No,
Shush,
it's
shush.
not that I'm. It's like the good flavor cantrips, like open, close, presidentations. Like, man, I could use effective cantrips, or I could just, have fun.
But actually, Sabro, considering that Cobb is not, you actually got 2.5 hours of extra sleep.
Yeah, I mean, that was the joke, is that he was enjoying it. He was enjoying not having to worry about Cobb. I'll be down in a bit.
Okay, and she playfully grabs a spare pillow from across the room and just tosses at you.
It just smacks him in the
Mhm.
face.
Just like
He just
no
takes it.
response. Just
He
takes
just-
it like a champ.
Yep, it just goes flop against his muzzle.
This is just another morning.
on it's just like I'm actually going to my room for this. It's just
I heard that.
I
And
did too.
I was half kind of scared that you would throw it at your
Why would I throw it at my headset, Mike?
For
I
the
don't
Just
have a
hit yourself
stand-up
with the
mic.
pillow.
Because this is you.
I don't have a stand-up mic.
No, you just hit yourself in the face with a pillow.
But anyway,
Why did that open?
come the next half hour,
Allowed to have fun.
everyone is back at everyone is back at the inn and are eating, if not already have eaten. And just the looming prospect of you guys actually needing to go to the misgivings comes ever closer. But also, everyone who is able, roll me a knowledge local or a diplomacy check to try and find out more information about the misgivings.
Oh man, I can do that.
Hang on.
I know it's evil and smells like old.
Tush slipping.
Knowledge local
Wow.
or diplomacy, you said?
Oof.
Or diplomacy,
Don't
yes.
worry. I can do this for free.
That'll be a
What's
15. Okay. Oof.
What do you expect with a -1?
We all rolled like shit.
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, I'm only rolling a D10.
Okay, so Cobb, you're the only one who doesn't really figure out anything, despite your very charismatic nature.
By charismatic, do you mean has to shout at everything to get his point across?
I mean, hey, that's a
I'm
character trait.
I'm
you
mainly
created.
referring to Max because he's a good boy.
Oh, good boy.
Bark.
I
But
play with Pop-Tart in my mouth.
good.
Sorry.
Oh man, Pop-Tart.
But
Max might be a goodest boy.
but Saburo, Oz, Tatsuya, and Marcy, y'all learn the actual name of the building you're going to.
Ah.
It is referred to as it that's the fucking doorbell.
Pork.
Referred to as the fucking doorbell, man. People must hate it.
I mean,
Noodle, please now. Noodle. I'm
noodle.
gonna fight Noodle. I'm gonna throw paws with Noodle.
Don't throw hands at your cat.
Hey man, check out my new dog. Oh yeah, let's speak. Oh, there's no dog here.
Oh.
You're right, because it's a cat.
I
Hey,
mean,
don't throw hands at Kitty. Throw ham at Kitty.
No, that's too much salt for Kitty to handle.
Depends on if it's a country or a city ham.
We only have salt.
we only have salt.
Then again,
Sounds like you've been playing too many fighting games.
Y'all.
Or
then
League of
again,
Legends.
Meh.
You could
But-
sum up the entire South by just like the phrase, we only have salt.
We only have salt.
Okay, and I am back. Dog is calm. Door is settled and
There's
closed.
salt.
Door.
You know, there's no salt.
We're not playing
Feel salted.
Phasmophobia.
I will throw salt at you,
No
Snowy.
steppies.
Anyway, the building the building's real name is known as Foxglove Manor.
Have we heard
For
that?
those who rolled at least a 12, the manor is over 80 years old and has been the seat of the Foxglove family the whole time. Some sort of tragedy struck the family a few decades ago, and no one's lived there since. Common rumor holds that the place is haunted. For those who rolled a 15, who have rolled at least a 15, which in this case would be Oz and Marcy. Foxglove Manor is known as the Misgivings by some locals, particularly the Verisians. It certainly has a bad reputation. Sightings of strange lights in the attic windows, muffled sounds of screaming from above and below, and even rumors of a huge bat-winged devil living in the caves below the manor are but a few of the tales told about the place. The Foxglove family lived there as recently as 2 decades ago, but then a fire burned down the servants' building. Creale Foxglove was found dead, burnt, and dashed on the rocks below the cliffs behind the house. And Traver Foxglove was found in his bedroom dead by his own hand. The children, including young Aldrin Foxglove, were sent away to be raised in Corvosa by distant relations. And unfortunately, that is all the information that any of you can uncover.
It just goes back to the party and say, do you have the feeling that you're living in a storybook that's full of tropes?
What the heck is a trope?
Way to break the fourth wall, Snowy.
Hey, Oz literally has a history of reading like old stories and mysteries. She can say this shit.
Hey, with all that information, it sounds like I know just the guy that wants to live in a place like that. He's currently got a cat attacking his hand.
I mean,
How's that for a fourth wall break?
I mean, prime real
Anyway.
estate.
But it's a free real estate.
Probably. No one's there.
But anyway, does everyone wish to share the information that they've managed to gather?
I'd assume
Yeah.
it'd probably
Yeah.
be best to make sure Cobb is up to date.
Literally, Oz just like restates everything and then immediately follows up. It's like, do you ever feel like you're living like 2 to 3 feet away from every single trope?
What the heck's a trope?
I agree. What's a trope?
I
Do you
don't
people
know what that
read?
is either.
Okay, the information is in the game 2 pictures.
Okay, wait, no. I'm gonna call bullshit. If you read a story, you are aware of what a trope is.
Well,
I know how to read, but I don't think I've ever read a
like-
Not
story.
everyone is aware of that shit.
I'll give Cobb and maybe Sabro that, but Marcy, woman of the cloth,
I was gonna
where the
I was gonna
tropes
say-
originate.
that Sabra was just like, I believe that I know what you're talking about, but we have a different word for that in Minkayan.
It's called bullshit.
Orcs don't have a word for that because we don't read.
I'm sorry, I had to take that chance, Ari.
I mean, I'm laughing at Cobb.
I don't
Anyway.
Even have a book club.
What's a book club?
Okay.
fighting a snake.
That would exist.
Fighting the snake.
You'll lose.
Most of the time, if Oz says she's gonna fight something, the known answer is she'll lose, and lose horrendously.
Exactly.
Like, Oz might not have wizard levels of HP, but, like, you even, like, look at her funny, she might die of a heart attack.
All you can hope is that you're not classified as undead against the Tatsuya.
I mean,
Or Marcy.
I don't
Are-
think witches are fiends, so I don't think
are
she's
you-
classified anything other than
Are
like,
you
humanoid.
weak to stabbing?
I am
Oh
weak
no,
to
my
a
only
lot of-
weakness.
I am
Stabbing.
weak- I am weak to a lot of things. Emotional manipulation, sad stories, cashews.
Oh,
Stabbing
perfect
might
for-
be one of
Perfect
them.
for a haunt then.
Why cashews?
Have you ever seen a cashew?
I
You
believe that's what we
choked
call
on a cashew.
I believe that's what we call a nut allergy.
No, other nuts are fine. But have you ever consistently choked on a specific nut? AKA... Wait. And that's in character, by the way. Wait.
Summer's just probably making a funny face.
So what you're eating right now, Oz?
Fuck.
You're only a fortitude save to not choke.
I'm having to not choke on my Chinese food, too. Shit.
You walked into that rake.
Okay, you don't. Okay, you. Okay, so
Great
for
cashew
one.
consumption!
Okay, so for once, you don't actually choke on the nut.
Where's Demi Enigma?
Great cashew consumption!
Great cashew.
I could take the joke a bit farther, but for the sake of time, I will not.
It's probably gonna be the only crit in the game.
Rolled a crit cashew.
Was it worth it?
Yes!
We'll ask you again at the end of the session.
Okay, so after that little debacle, you all feel as if you've spent enough time mentally preparing yourselves, and that Hemlock has given you directions to the building the night prior. Do you wish to head out?
There's nothing else to do.
I mean, we got nothing better to do than make fun of Oz and nuts.
Yet why are you making jokes about this? It's just a cashew!
Nuts.
Yes, you know, peanuts, cashews, almonds, that kind of...
Peanuts are not nuts.
They're beans.
Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot take the wagon that you borrowed to travel there.
No.
So it will be a 3-mile hike.
Oh man, it's a nature hike. Finally, my favorite.
Your sarcasm is dripping there, Oz.
Is it dripping?
But are
I
you
thought it was
guys leaving?
smoldering. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As the rest of the party leaves, Saburo, Shalelu stops you for a moment,
Mhm.
holding you back, and she expresses worry about the five of you, and especially you, going to this place, because she's never even gone there herself, and that everyone who has gone there has never really come back.
Listen,
Don't worry yourself to death. I'll be fine.
I have my bets on the cleric dying.
we would I'm sorry. Would you like to repeat that when
I have
you
my
need
bets on
healing?
you dying by trying to do
No.
something heroic.
No, you guys cannot hear that. The rest of the four of you cannot hear this.
Well, good, because my comment does not require that to be heard.
Marcy will remember this when Oz needs healing.
Anyway, well, I'll hold you to that.
Right, and just make sure my compatriot doesn't catch wind of this. Unless, we don't come back until, maybe longer than expected, then maybe he should know.
By compatriot, you're talking about Orin?
Yes.
I'm sure he already knows, as you probably surmised.
Probably, but, don't want him coming after us if we're not in danger. But I swear, we'll be alright.
Okay, well, she pats your shoulders and gives you a small kiss on the cheek, and then pushes you off.
It's a
Was
good
it
thing he is a fox, for you cannot see him turn red.
Listen, listen, Marcy. It wasn't an insult on your own ability. It was an insult to your heroics.
And what are you chuckle nuts all laughing about over here?
Oh, my own misfortune.
I'm trying to think of when the last time I got a message from an organ donor.
Organ donor.
Why do
What?
you need a musical instrument?
She glares at Oz. This is out of character. I should mention.
Why is it out of character? If you just said it, never mind. I'm gonna throw a fucking...
Anyway, as some of the party members bicker as their hike goes on, the path is a narrow one that follows the Foxglove River from a covered bridge where it flows where it flows under the Lost Coast Road to the dark sea cliffs overlooking the Versian Gulf. Here, wild seabirds call it to a roaring ocean that churns 100 feet below. As you near the manor, it almost seems as if nature herself has become sick and twisted. Nettles and thorns grow more prominent. Trees are leafless and bent, and the wind seems unnaturally cold and shrill as it whistles through the cliffside crags. And just as you see it popping up on the horizon, it begins to rain.
I'm glad that I have a hat.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm cold-blooded.
It's a good thing my armor is rustproof.
You just see Saburo shaking himself like a dog.
And then Cobb shakes himself like a dog.
Hey, look, you do the same thing Max does.
I will bite you.
Hey, he does that too.
I think Max does that too, yeah.
Check off casual racism for the day.
We have a counter at this point.
No.
Like, we have, days since last casual racism, and it's always at 0.
No, because it's been a while since we've had that.
Yes, but in-game, it's always 0. Also, wait, do we have the Majima counter still up?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Majima is eternal, bro.
He's just gonna show up. No, like Arlok, he's gonna show up in the manor.
Here's Goro.
No, he's just gonna he's gonna stab a ghost, kill the cultist, and go here's Goro!
God.
And it derails the entire campaign because it's no longer the campaign. No, it's fucking run from Majima. We hide out in the city. Majima appears from the beer mug. We don't question it.
The worst possible thing that could happen in Yakuza. Yakuza 11. Majima finds a cloning machine.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, God.
That would
Anyway.
be pretty bad.
Anyway, as you begin to examine the house. The place is it almost seems to loathe its perch high above the ocean on the cliff. The entire ocean poised for a suicide leap. The roof sags in many places. With it, vines of disease-looking gray wisteria strangle the structure in several places, hanging down over the precipitous cliff edge, almost like tangled braids of hair. The house itself is crooked, its gables angling sharply and breached in at least 3 places, hastily repaired by planks of sodden board. The chimney rises from various points among the rooftops, leaning like old men in a storm, and grinning gargoyle faces leer from under the eaves.
As here's hoping those gargoyles aren't real.
I think I've seen old ruins in better shape than this place.
I think we've been in a ruin in better shape than this.
Can I just say it's getting quite annoying? The richer you get, the more, slightly creepy you get. Like, it's like the second you get money, gargoyles, of course, the only option.
Hey, that's only on your side of the world.
Well, you know what? Take me to your side of the world. I'm sick of this architecture.
Well, that's your own problem.
Anyway, I just posted a gif. It's like, if we walk into the manor and we see this, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. God.
Whoop, didn't.
Ignore that.
Yeah, ignore that.
You do not see it.
I meant to do
Look at the Majima.
I meant to do it reverse.
You do not perceive the inside of the manor.
No, you do not.
Wait, the manor has an inside?
It was just just a block of wood.
I thought it was just going to be hollow.
Then it would have an inside.
There we go. Now
DJ.
it's working.
DJ, I gotta point this out. You copied over everybody's wrong tokens.
What are you talking about?
I'm at 50 of 60 HP. I should be at 73 of 73.
Then you can just easily fix it.
I'm at 41, so it just doesn't have my current.
Yeah, it doesn't have my. It's not my current. It's my
Actually,
actual
am I currently at 40?
cob.
I haven't
My
updated
actual
the freaking thing, so I don't know.
AC stands for actual corn. Just
You know
saying
what?
it now.
Fuck it.
Wouldn't that be AK?
No, because that would involve metal. Look,
Fuck yeah, it would.
I'm sorry. If you look at Oz, tell me she's the least metal person in the room.
Wow, the elusive self-burn.
Take that one off for the day.
Nah, I think Marcy would be the least metal.
She's more like English punk than anything.
With how much armor she wears, are you nuts?
I think Marcy would be more like
Christian rock.
No, more like
no,
more like classic dance hall music, like straight up waltz music.
Is she gonna be playing Waltzing Matilda?
I mean, like.
Okay, there we go.
I'm expecting like Beatles music to follow Oz.
Who's moving up first?
Sabro is done listening to the bickering of the last 3 miles.
Okay, so you're moving up first?
Yes.
Okay, Sabro, as you move forward, you do see a. I need this one. You do see a burned down a structure in ruins, aka this.
Yeah, that must be the servant's house that burnt.
Do you wish to investigate it or no?
He might pilfer.
Okay.
How do you roll for pilfer?
That would be a perception check on.
Remember, do you know where your eyes are? Did someone give you back your eyes?
Only for someone to steal his mouth.
Okay. What? Wait, did you say steal his nuts?
I said steal his mouth.
I mean, that's Saburo. That's
He
Saburo's
has
life.
no mouth, but he must scream.
Okay. So now roll me a perception check.
I did the 16.
I meant a stealth check.
Oh, stealth.
I need to pull up something because it's for some reason not
It's a
fucking-
30
Well, I
stealthy.
don't think we can. I don't think we can see Saburo.
I think he just disappeared.
He just does the thing where foxes just leap into the snow.
There we go. Never mind. I got
Okay,
the thing I need. I'll keep the PRD up anyway.
Also, I'll just notate this just very slightly. All right, it's very simple.
Okay. As you walk up, you notice you notice 4 swarms of this.
Hmm.
It should be in your journal.
Oh boy.
Of these littered about the ruin.
That's very, very useful in telling me specifically my journal.
Yeah, because you're the one who has seen it so far. Everyone else is behind you.
I know, but
These-
any sort of hint or something brought to what I'm looking for.
You can't just say
It should
that.
be labeled handout carry on storm.
Thank you. It'll probably take me a second to find it. Ah, there we go. Everyone else, not me, avert your eyes. Huh. Okay.
You don't know what these things are. Just they don't look nice. What do you do?
I was gonna say, do they know he's here?
No, they don't, thankfully. They do not notice you.
You're lucky, because if they
Hmm.
had, Saburo would have wished he had fleas.
He probably just kind of takes a quick peer at, like, are they, like, swarming against something, or are they just kind of hanging about?
The four of them are just hanging around. Just hanging around. They haven't noticed you, but they caw in, and it does not sound pleasant. It sounds unnatural.
Hmm.
The closest thing that you can describe them as is as rotting carcasses of a raven.
He's not gonna actually transform, but he's probably just gonna be on his fours and just kind of
Scurry off.
crawl away.
Okay. Do the rest of you follow?
It was just like meanders about
Sure.
the
Yes.
path.
I need to reopen my freaking journal because it bugged out.
And before we all have to pull a stealth check. I'm
Bart.
calling it now.
I really wish I could
Okay,
get some
Tatsuya,
better
Cobb, are
weather-
you following?
'cause I
Yes.
fucking I despise the lacking dex stuff for my chain.
Huh?
I don't like the -2 that my chain shirt gives me.
Dude, it's just for skill checks.
Skill checks are important. That's like the meat and potatoes of the game.
Yeah, -2 to stealth. That's right.
Oh, boo-hoo, it's a -2. Be thankful it's not more.
True.
Yeah.
I'm boo-hooing that it's anything.
And
what's
wear something else. Jeez.
But what's disadvantage if not a penalty?
What's disadvantage other than something I don't want to take but currently have to because if I don't, I have no fucking armor.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
I
it's
mean-
weird not having your max dex already, alright?
I mean, Katya has a set of dark hide armor if you want that.
That's literally. I could go back to my studded leather and just go back down to 16
Okay,
if I
so-
wanted to.
So you guys see. Why is that hiding? I hit reveal, you stupid dumbass game.
Door.
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 Yeah.
Mistiv, join in.
You see two.
I refuse.
You see two. You're coming along a forked path now. Which way does the party take?
I say we all stay together.
Agreed.
Well, which way are you taking? Taking this way or this way? This way actually seems like an actual main entrance.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're probably expecting us to take the not main entrance, right?
As you ponder, the rain gets heavier.
You guys just see Sabro just kind of scurry
I'm
over
gonna
to
follow
the
dog.
main
Yeah, good
porch
idea.
or whatever.
Okay, hold up.
Yoink.
Okay.
Hold on a
Okay, the
second.
door is unlocked. Sabro, do you push it open?
It'd be rude not to knock.
I'm back.
No.
All right, what did I miss?
Door seems unlocked. Do you open?
Saburo probably is just shaking himself off like friggin' wet dog and just goes, ladies first.
Looks at Marcy.
Okay. Let me just fine tune the reveals here. Okay. Okay, Marcy.
Hmm.
The moment you walk in, the first thing you see, besides just a abandoned and decrepit building, is a molding trophy of a manticore sitting in the middle of the room. It is taxidermied.
Well, that's quite the greeting.
I'd say tacky.
At
I
least
think
it's not
everything's
you.
tacky.
At least it's not alive.
Okay. Kaba, you going in?
Door's kind of full.
Yeah, there's like a lot of people at the door.
Do you guys wish to move in a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Cobb. As soon as you walk in, you get this.
Do 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 do, waiting patiently. Do 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 do.
Oh, and I'm typing out you. Okay. What is the rest of the party doing?
Kind of standing there.
Saburo is probably gonna inspect like the manticore.
I am going to do the smart thing and essentially turn on the EMF.
Is somebody on fire?
Subaru is just going to perceive the Manticore statue.
Okay, and also as soon as everyone walks in, I can put up the second bit of ambience.
Oh, hold on. Get in here, Max. There you go.
Turning on the MF, so
What do you mean?
Detect
Detect
fiendish presence.
Basically, it's not going to tell me about ghosts, sadly, but I can at least do the initial sweep of the entire area.
Find that ghost room.
You don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't detect fiendish presence, then at least I know we're okay in some way, shape, or form at the moment. We're just dealing with undead or aberrations. Nothing really bad at the moment.
You detect nothing of that nature.
Yeah, I detect nothing of fiendish
now.
nature. Yeah, so I should be good.
Unfortunately,
And it's up for 50 minutes. Cool.
unfortunately, Tatsuya, you don't detect anything either.
Well, damn.
And as the sound of the house straining and creaking gives this long, high-ceilinged room an additional sense of age and decay, the place smells damp, the unpleasant tinge of mold lacing the air as surely as it stains the wooden floor, walls, and furniture in pallid patches. Moldering trophies hang on the wall to the northeast. A boar, a bear, a fire-pale cougar. I don't say cougar. What the frick did that
A
come from?
cougar?
I don't know where that came from.
It's a very cute cougar.
A Freddy
apparently.
Cougar.
Fish.
And a stag. Yet they pale in comparison to the manticore in the room. A 12-foot long creature with the body of a lion, a scorpion's tail fitted with dozens of razor-sharp barbs, bat-like wings, and a deformed humanoid face.
You think if it were alive, it would start spouting riddles?
And everyone, please make me a perception check.
I think
No.
that's a sphinx.
It's not
Does my last one count for that, or should I roll it again?
Roll it again.
Okie
Hang on.
You got this, Max.
Pork.
You don't speak for my dog.
Dark, you go and roll.
Yep, it's just saying it's sweet time.
Okay.
No matter how many points I have in something, it's always going to fail on me.
Okay, Cobb. And Tatsuya.
Yes.
You briefly hear, for a moment, what sounds like sobs coming from somewhere upstairs.
Do I just shout for it?
You do whatever you wish
Uh,
to inform the party. If you so wish.
Well, I start out by walking in smelling smoky hair. Now I hear crying. I don't like this place.
Perhaps we should clear this floor first before we head upstairs.
Well, go on ahead. I know exactly which room I'm not walking into.
Is it the room
What,
off
the
to our
upsta-
left?
No, I think it's the upstairs.
Well, you said to
Yes,
clear out the
yes.
first floors. Oh?
Walk to the creepy noise. Gotcha, Tatsuya. Very, very important in a haunted house.
Well, it was sounded like someone
Okay.
crying.
Okay,
Yes.
Sabro.
Yes.
The door is placarded with mildew, but thankfully the doorknob is untouched. Somehow.
Saru's tail probably flicks. Anyone wish to provide me a little bit of backup?
I'm on it.
To what?
Sure. As she cleans the door.
The door denies your prestidigitation.
Such a dirty door.
He's going to
Bastard.
carefully open the door with his sword drawn.
Gun
Okay.
at the ready.
You see nothing but an empty hallway.
So help me God, if we find a ghoul in here that's munching on a corpse, I'm gonna
He's
fucking
gonna
complain.
slowly creep
Snowy,
into there.
I'm taking you're loving this atmosphere.
I am, because it's basically just like smaller discount Resident Evil 1 at this point.
Am I
Okay,
the
Cobb.
only one?
Okay, so Cobb, this is the stairs leading up. These are stairs leading up.
I know.
I'm just making sure you knew.
Yeah, Sabaru just kind of creeps into the hallway.
Okay.
Marcy, don't follow me. Go with the others.
Okay, Marcy.
Hmm?
Where you are, right here, you see a rather gruesome antique. What appears to be a mummified monkey head hanging on the northern wall here, its tiny mouth gaping. A bell pull extends from the monkey's gaping mouth. A ratty throw rug partially obscures a foul stain of dark covered mold on the floor,
Itachi just stepped in.
basically.
Well, this
Or slithered in, I don't know.
is
Got legs.
quite the room.
Just like the idea that now that Oz has two women fighting, she's got the gun out, but like also in like stereotypical action person foe. She's got like the knife under it.
I feel like we should go investigate upstairs.
Okay.
Well, they
Nasia.
agreed to clear the bottom floor first.
Do you wish to examine the rug?
You wish to wipe your feet.
I guess.
I said
Yeah.
Tatsuya,
Natsuya, not Marcy.
Oh.
because I'm giving everybody a turn.
I do.
Okay. Was that your most recent roll? The
Well, I just rolled
19?
Oh no, I thought it was a separate check. No, my previous roll was a 26.
Okay, so your 19 is the most recent.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot tell what the design of the rug is supposed to be past the mold.
Well, I've
Well, actu-
seen worse where I came from.
Okay. Do you wish to move forward?
Yes.
Okay. Move forward one space. And you see a dining room. A mahogany table surrounded by chairs sits in this room. Twin fireplaces loom to the west, while to the east, stained glass windows obscure what could have been a breathtaking view of the Lost Coast. Each window depicts a monster rising out of smoke pouring from a seven-sided box. From north to south, it depicted a gnarled tree with an enraged face, an immense hook-beaked bird with sky blue and gold plumage, a winged centaur-like creature with a lion's lower body and a snarling woman's upper torso, and a deep blue squid-like creature with evil red eyes.
Woo me.
Well then. Can definitely say that they were followers of the religion
Do
that's
you
been
wish?
causing this issues. Pardon?
Do you wish to roll me a knowledge check to back up that claim?
Knowledge, religion,
What else are you good at?
Arcana.
Bingo. Okay. With that check, it completely ignoring the placement of the window, the placement of the stained glass windows. You can't discern what the purpose of the box is, but you can but you can identify that the monsters are a treant, a rock, a sphinx, and a kraken. Though the design depicted on the box, the runes, escape you.
I'll have to make note of these and inform Az about them.
Okay, Cobb, what are you doing?
Staying right the fuck where I am. I ain't moving.
Okay.
Fuck this place. I hate it. I remember exactly which
This
room got me
shit
last
all
time.
out.
Hey, no metagaming, bitch.
It's hard to forget, but I'm waiting right here.
Okay,
And before it's a tiny closet.
back to now to Oz. You're currently following Sabro into this abandoned hallway. Thankfully, thankfully you can still see despite the lack of light. What do you do?
I'm just gonna complain. It seems like the older these houses get, the creepier they become. It's honestly terrifying. How could anyone have lived through this on a normal day?
Okay, take 1 non-lethal psychic damage for complaining like a little bitch.
I'm sorry, but she has a point. No, she has a point. If this house is creepy, how the fuck could anyone live in this house?
Sabro's just like, listen, when you're from a place that is constantly swarmed by otherworldly creatures, you're just gonna get used to them being there and just ignore it.
You just
I'm
become
sorry,
numb.
Snowy, but I had to make that joke.
You just become numb to the creepy shit, and it just becomes like a normal day.
Yeah, it just becomes a normal Thursday.
Okay.
Oh no, a ghoul in the breakfast nook. How
Okay,
terrifying.
for right now, are you moving ahead?
I'm sticking with Saburo. I'm covering his back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Going back up.
It's like a Chris and Rebecca situation. Who's Chris, who's Rebecca? They're both twinks, so neither.
I was gonna say that Saburo probably would like to get into that door.
Which door?
The one that Oz is in front of.
Okay.
Same as
Okay,
last time,
so-
he's gonna be careful about it.
Okay, so you two shuffle positions. And you open up the door to what you can almost think of is a dancing parlor. Please step into the room.
God. Where's the spider? And who's
Okay.
the fly?
Okay.
We
The
still
piano.
have Oz
Okay,
covering his
what
ass.
is your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Oh wait, is that actually a thing in...
It's not a thing in Pathfinder, I don't believe.
It's 10 plus your modifier.
Then
What modifier? Is it the modifier of like the skill?
Perception. The
Perception, the skill.
skill
Okay.
modifier. Okay, so your passive will be 21.
hi.
Okay. Sabro, as soon as you step in, you hear faint piano. You hear faint piano music, but there's nothing actually playing the piano.
Does he see the keys moving at all, or is it just the sound?
Do you wish to get a closer look?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
This is literally just that part of Resident Evil 1 where you have Chris and Rebecca just inching down the hallways.
Okay, Ari, describe to me what you're doing as I type this out.
Zara is just kind of inspecting the piano since he can kind of see it, and is just mostly checking to see if there's anything actually tapping away on the keys, or if it's just mostly in his ears.
Do you touch it?
Probably puts his hand like kind of over, like on the side of it, like not on the keys, but the edge of the piano.
Does he physically touch it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
DJ,
I'm
why
gonna
you?
regret this
Why
decision.
am I thinking you're? Why am I thinking you're about to say what I think you're about to say?
Okay.
Give me a quick second before you continue on with that statement. I need to check something.
Okay, so
So this is how haunts are handled.
roll me a DC 15. Actually, hold on, no. No. Saburo. Area, are you here?
He just walked away.
Frick. Anyway, I'll get back to Saburo. I'll back to Oz and Saburo. Marcy,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
Kind of just standing around waiting for somebody to start screaming for help.
Sorry, there was a spider on the floor.
Ah, you killed it?
Yeah. Or at least I...
Did you eat it?
Hell no!
Good, so you didn't become the Jared.
No! Anyway.
Why do you sound offended at that, Ari?
Because that implies I would be around the spider long enough to consider such an action.
Fair enough. Anyway.
So, what am I checking? What am I
As
missing?
soon as you touch the piano, you are caught up in a whirling dance and spins wildly throughout the room.
Ah!
Okay, so it's better than I. It's not what I thought. Thank God.
Okay.
Should I be
Okay,
concerned?
Oz. I know where you just see Saburo just fling himself from the piano and starts dancing and swirling around the room.
Wait a second. Didn't she need to roll something?
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh. Okay.
Great. These are starting.
Okay, what do you do?
I look at the piano that had caused this, and I'm just like, you touched it. All right, yes. Oh my God, have you dealt with this ever? Anything creepy? No. All right.
Demons of Tianxia, not quite like this.
And also, you cannot you're just caught up in the dance.
I don't
Like
know.
I'm just it's not demons, which I can assure you of that. It's apparitions, or actually probably apparitions at this point. Anyway. You know what? In
Okay,
this situation, alright, I was about to
as-
ask you something.
as things go on, Sabro, you start to see rapidly increasing pirouettes leaping across the rooms in the arms of an invisible dance partner. You see your partner, a vibrant beauty, as you proceed through this dance. Now go Oz. Who you do not see anything.
I don't see anything, but it's time for a brain blast. So can I roll, and assume in this kind of situation, a knowledge arcana to see if, through any of Oz's extensive reading, considering that is literally all she's done in this situation, does she know any of the steps to kind of counteract this kind of shit?
Unfortunately, no.
No, so not even knowledge arcana. Gotcha.
You know the existence of haunts and hauntings, but each one is different from the next.
All right. So even if they're different from the next, can I roll an arcana to see if, or a knowledge arcana to see if I can find possibly the origin of this? There's
There
always
is
an
no-
origin point. That's what I'm saying. That's the logic I'm having.
Unfortunately, there is not. But
Okay.
you can surmise that this may have been that roll me. Actually, roll me a knowledge religion or a knowledge arcana check, whichever you prefer.
Legitimately, both of them are same spec, so I'm gonna roll this. You know what? Because I can just do this free, I might as well each time. Just like push me over that DC 20. Like anytime a DC 25 could happen. Like I can just do that for free, so why not?
Unfortunately, the only faintest idea that you can surmise is that it happened as soon as Saburo touched the piano. But as far as you know, that was only the activation.
No, but did you notice anything when you walked in? As she kind of looks at the piano, like a eyes.
Saburo is too distracted by the will of the dance.
God damn it, he's too gay for this.
I mean, to buy.
Oh no, gay has multiple meanings, and this is a pun on both meanings.
Anyway, Saburo,
Yes.
it has been a minute, which that means it has been around.
Oh man.
The beauty that
It's been 10 rounds.
haha. The beauty that you have been dancing with, her beauty slowly fades as her neck darkens into an angry black and blue bruise. Her eyes bulge and water from her mouth her eyes bulge and water, her mouth twists in pain, and her tongue protrudes as if she's being invisibly strangled. Take 1 point of strength damage.
Strength damage?
Yep, so in the temporary box, put your strength score as if it were 1 lower.
So do I put it as 10 or do I just put -1?
Put 10.
Okay. No, I put the -1.
What?
There we go.
The 10 probably.
It
Yeah.
should be what it should be.
Nice.
The temp is a modifier.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So, Oz, do you wish to attempt to do anything else?
Do I see a direction that Sabro is looking at?
It almost as if he's staring into someone's eyes.
Can I roll perception to surmise a direction?
Just straight ahead of him.
Okay.
But the
Alright.
gaze is always shifting to as if it was someone in front of him, as if he was dancing with someone.
Okay. Oz is gonna do something probably stupid, but probably really cool if it works.
What are you going to do?
So, let me set this up real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Oz reaches for her gun. As she charges it with magical energy, knocking down my arcane pool by 1. And kind of pushes Saburo out of the way as she fires in the direction he was looking.
How rude! You shot a window.
Hey, if I shot a window, that means I hopefully just did. Either way, the action was warranted.
Yes, but no sooner do you knock Saburo out of the way out of his dance routine does he immediately resume it. Ari, make me a will saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. So thankfully, at the start of the round, shortly after resuming your dance, and seeing the horrifying image that was your dance partner, you managed to break free from the haunt's control.
Yee.
But
Go on.
as you do, the haunt shrieks loudly. And Oz, you can hear this too. But only Sorrow can see it as she crumbles away into rot in your arms. Roll me a DC. Roll me a will save both of you.
Great. Time for me to find out I suck at this again. Where's my mouse?
Where you left it.
Just gonna say this right now. I've had terrible luck with will saves. Oh yes!
Okay. So both you managed to cover your ears. It still hurts. It hurts quite a lot. But you do not take any wisdom damage.
Ooh.
Windows.
No, the windows are still intact, except for the hole that Oz put in one of them.
Hey. I
Wanted.
was testing a theory, and even though the theory didn't work, it knocked.
You know,
Sabro
I
out
was
of
waiting
his
for you to
stupor.
do the bold action of basically pinning Saburo.
I know,
Yeah.
because Oz is not strength built, so she wouldn't have thought
You
that.
have more strength than the freaking fox.
You have more strength than the freaking box. The box, yes, he's a box now. But that doesn't mean that's the thing she thinks with. She doesn't think about pinning people down.
Sabro probably shakes his head and his ears flick. Well, remind me to set that on fire later.
I say we set the entire house on fire. She bites like the back of a bullet and just starts to patting it into her gun.
Sabro just kind of gives Oz a good old pat on the shoulder. Once we've explored the place.
Okay. Now, Marcy, you heard this shriek coming out from this direction. It was obviously female.
They also hear the window break. That's actually what I was also
Yeah.
hoping for.
Yes, they
I'll be
also.
back.
She also heard the gunshot.
Yeah.
Why is it defaulting to? Why
See,
Can I go check on those two?
The best part about having a gun is it also works as a signal flare.
Should I go check on those two, you think?
Go for it. I'm not leaving.
You know it's bad when Cobb, the tank of the group, the big muscle of the group, when he's skeeved out by this place.
You check one while I check the other.
What are you both doing in here? Is everything okay?
Do you step into the room, Marcy?
Marcy steps in.
Well, Snowy, do you answer your compatriot?
I tried to shoot a ghost. Didn't work, sadly. So that's a disappointment.
You tried to shoot a ghost.
Well, did you forget the epiphany I had this morning? And she snaps her fingers.
What are you using
What
prestidigitation on?
What epiphany?
It's just like small like magical sparks, like the magic trick. It's like the epiphany of like showing that she has magic now. Like just that.
I can imagine us doing the most fucking sarcastic way possible.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's like, you know, the epiphany I
Welcome
had
back.
this morning, and she snaps her fingers and like it's just colorful, like a few colorful sparks.
Even still, is everything okay in here?
Well, Sabro might be traumatized, but other than that, it's a normal. I don't know what
Normal
the it is.
haunting.
Oh, don't touch the piano.
Definitely don't touch that. We'll catch it on fire later.
Marcy, you do not actually hear faint piano music. And Sabro, you've stopped hearing it.
Okay. Note to self. Don't mention pianos around you both.
Pianos are fine. That one isn't.
Come on, let's go.
That one in particular.
Come on, let's go find the others.
There's a door right here that me and Sabra are gonna investigate. So,
Okay.
I really think we should stick together, but
I mean, then stick with us.
Okay. Tatsuya.
Yes, I come to the door and
Okay,
carefully
you go to the door.
examine / open door.
Okay, you open door. You
Door
see
open.
place.
Place is there.
It looks like a lounge. This dusty room features a long couch caked with white sheets of wispy fungus. Eddies of dust skitter along the warped floorboards as if caught by a slight breeze, yet no wind is noticeable in the air.
I carefully enter.
Roll me a DC. Roll me a perception check. Okay. The way that you're seeing the dust being disturbed, it's almost as if an invisible person is pacing violently back and forth before the fireplace. Note, the fireplace is here.
I am going to let my character sheet reload or fill in. There we go. And I am going to roll knowledge arcana to see if this is supernatural or magic.
Unfortunately, you cannot tell.
It's just gonna be a mansion full of unfortunately, unfortunately, unfortunately.
Oh, can it?
We literally have the detect shit on our faces.
And also, I already mentioned that you do not notice any magical properties when you cast detect magic earlier, dingus.
Yeah, like Oz still has her like detect fiendish presence because she knows that those things can appear on the fucking drop of a hat. So
Your EMF is still only at
yeah,
1.
my EMF is on. I'm not turning that shit off right now.
So, Tatsuya, what do you do?
I'm going to slowly move to the other door and cautiously open.
Okay. That will be your turn for now. Cobb, I'm assuming you're just planting your ass right there.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Ass is firmly planted.
You can tell Max does not want to be in here either.
It's grumbling more than my dog.
Okay, Saburo.
Yeah.
You were going to open up this door?
Yes.
Okay.
Before we're opening the door at the same time. Hello! General Kenobi.
Let's see, Oz still has her magic gun set up too.
you see Sabro. You see a washroom. This is a simple washroom. An ancient metal wash tub stands to the north. A ring of mildew crusting its inner surface, but a strange, furtive scratching sound comes from inside the tub.
Sabro's probably just gonna turn to Oz. I'll take it that I should not touch that wash tub.
I don't think you should touch anything. Even the floor is questionable.
Right.
Do you enter the room?
He probably slides across the wall.
Honestly, it's probably safe to assume we should treat this manor like museum rules.
Okay, as soon as you enter the room, you see this wretched little thing clamber out of the tub and attempt to bite you.
What the shit?
It looks like a fish.
It's a
hold-
diseased rat!
Yeah. Fun. Give me a second, I accidentally turned my chat into a pop-out window.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
How do I undo?
I think you have to refresh.
You closed the. I think you either closed the.
You
pop-out-
you gotta close the window.
Give me a
Nice
sec.
rat.
And if it doesn't come back, you gotta refresh this. You gotta refresh the page. Did I actually scare you there a little bit, Ari?
No.
Also,
Yeah,
Oz, it's not your turn.
Yeah, well, the reason I'm doing this with Sabro is because I mentioned that at the end of each turn, I am following Sabro close throughout this entire thing. That's why I've been justifying moving with Sabro.
Okay.
You good?
I think the only thing I don't have is the music right now, but everything's slowly loading because of roll 20.
You shoot
Okay,
the
I'll
rat.
be resetting the music for you.
DJ, you're just making me want to play Resident Evil because Resident Evil just is this, but like without being constantly told you've got no idea what that is.
Well, it's because you automatically don't know what anything is in the
I mean, that's-
in the raccoon forest mansion or whatever frick
The
it's called.
Raccoon Forest Mansion. Listen here, Bucko. The fucking mansion is in the Arclay Mountains, and it's the Spencer
Arclay
Mansion.
Mountains.
And it's
Okay,
in the
thank you.
Spencer-
The Spencer Mansion.
There it is. Fucking residents of Evil Street, my ass.
Okay. Alright. I still don't hear the music, but meh.
Now I'll restart it again.
I would be like, I'll probably take
There
a
it
little time
goes.
to.
There you go. Okay. So it tries to bite you. Does a 13 flat-footed hit you?
Well, one, I don't think I can be
Yeah,
flat-footed,
you
and
can't,
two,
can't be flat.
no.
And yeah,
Can you not?
Bro,
Do you have,
Rogue.
do you have uncanny dodge this level?
I think
Yeah,
he
you cannot
just
be
got
caught
it,
flat-footed.
Yeah, and even then it didn't hit me.
Just
Yeah.
like,
So what do
It
you,
makes
so
nice
how
noises.
how do you respond to this creature clambering out at you? Do you stab it? Do you step on it?
you just
Kick it
You
into the
pick it up.
wall.
you kick it into the wall. Roll
Okay.
for kick.
Okay, make me an unarmed attack at without your BAB because you're not proficient in unarmed strikes.
Where
Hunted.
would that even be? I don't have that.
strength check.
Yeah, it would just be a strength. It would just be a strength.
Wouldn't it be like There's a melee button. Basic melee attack roll.
Yeah, with actually no, yeah, no. Everyone's proficient with unarmed strikes. Is that
Yeah.
it won't be lethal. So
Yeah.
just roll your melee.
You punted the bitch. I'm
Yeah.
assuming Pathfinder unarmed rules, unless you're a monk, are the same to D&D, where it's 1+ strength mod.
Unless you have improved unarmed strike, your unarmed attacks are considered non-lethal.
Yeah, but
Monks, their unarmed strike damage scales.
No, that's what I'm like. Yeah, it's like, so I'm guessing it's much like how you determine damage in D&D when it comes to unarmed strikes, unless you're a monk. It's
Yes.
1+ strength roll, or not strength roll. 1+ strength mod. There it is.
Kinda.
Well, either way,
But-
does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, do you
I-
punt
I-
the bitch?
It's roll me 1d4 plus your strength.
Was it a D4 plus strength? Okay, at least you're given that. That's a lot.
So just 1d4 plus,
Modifier.
so just 1d4.
Yeah, because you
1d4
have no
minus
modifier right
1.
now.
Because you're currently at a -1 still.
You
It is a two.
did 1 damage.
Okay.
Did you? I just,
Well, the modifier would be the plus, so it's just a 2, whatever it is.
you know, you're at -1 right now with your modifier, so it'd be 1 damage.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm whatever DJ dictates.
The -1 is not a -1 overall. It's a -1 to the score itself. It's not going to take it from a positive directly to a negative.
So it would just be a 2.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah.
2 damage to the rat. Did you kill it? No,
2
it's
non-lethal
not
damage to rat.
lethal.
It's
just
twitching.
It's
You knocked it out.
Oz, you just saw Sabro punt a fucking rat.
goal.
What do you do?
That's exactly what I do. Goal.
Goal.
Okay, no, seriously, what do you do?
I know that's seriously what I do as I walk into the room. As I see the mouse hit the wall.
It's still on the floor and it's still alive.
Yes, but it got kicked and it hit the wall. Goal.
Are you going to do anything else?
I'm going to look around the room because the rat's currently not in my view sight unless I can see the rat from over this washtub.
You saw it fly in this direction. Go on. You see it flew in that you saw it fly in that direction.
Now I need to. I have 2 daggers, right? Yeah. Like, can I just throw a dagger at it?
It's behind the wash tub. You gotta
Yeah,
go
that's
around.
like. It's like, can I just go like, yeet?
If you want to throw a dagger at a tiny creature, go ahead.
I like. What do you expect me to do? There's a dirty
Go
washtub.
for it.
There's a
Just go
rat
for it if you
there.
want to do that.
Like, I could shoot it, but Marcy would scream at me again for like unloading a firearm indoors.
Okay, then just go for it then.
Stone.
You got onto me for shooting a ghost.
Anyway,
No,
go,
no.
just go on.
Fuck it. There's a 12 with a pistol. Hit.
Yeah, you shoot the rat, it dies.
It dies. No more rat. And that's also a +1 because of it would be +2 because it's still magical until the end and point blank.
That'd be +2
So
then.
it would be 4 damage. The poor rat. The rat's just gone.
Okay.
Tatsuya just hears
Oh, no.
bang.
Suddenly, you hear Tatsuya trying to open the door.
He opens
Marcy,
the door.
you hear another gunshot after what sound like a distressed yip from Saburo and a thump against the wall.
It's like
Is there
Marcy
everything
opens the door, Tatsuya opens the door, and they're both looking at Oz.
No, the door was still open from when you opened it.
Okay, so Tatsuya opens the door, Mercy like pokes her head through the door. They're all staring at Oz, and Oz's only response is, "Shut a rat."
Sabra was yipping over.
Yep.
There's a lot of banging sounds going on in there.
What the
I'm
hell
showing-
happened? Did it jump out of a wash bin or something?
Probably.
Saburo, you know the answer to that.
He's just like, bathtub's cursed.
You are bathing when we get home.
You are bathing in holy water.
And which Marcy couldn't make.
Also,
Consecrate the yin water.
I would show you the rat that jumped out at Sabro, but I'm pretty sure it's paste now.
No, it's not paste, it's just shot.
Hey, 2 + 4 lethal damage.
It's still dead.
Yeah.
If you did 16 damage, yeah, that would be paste.
What are you shooting it with a tank?
I'm shooting it with, I mean, like, size scale, this might as well be a fucking cannon to a rat.
Oh, anyway, if you would like to follow me, I have something I'd like to show you as.
Is it
Oh.
more rats?
No,
This is the military industrial complex.
What?
That doesn't exist yet.
There's probably some militaristic nation in this world.
Yeah, they're probably on the Sword Coast.
As long as it isn't communism, it should be good.
Oh my god.
Communism's around here.
Anyway.
Does Tatya lead the chuckle fucks to the dining room?
Hey, leave me out of this.
It was Oz with the gun to the bathroom.
Are the four of you collectively moving to the dining room?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll move.
Which way are you moving?
I think they're following Tatya.
Dining room direction.
Which way are you moving?
I guess we'll just like go through this.
I guess this way is the logical way.
Tatsuya would be leading the way.
Now, do you go single file, or do you all just gather in the room like a gaggle?
We'll gather like a group of chuckle fucks.
Saburo is hidden behind Oz this time. He's just like,
so is everyone gathering into the room or going through the room single file? This is important.
We're going
Single
to the dining
file.
room, single file.
Okay, thank you. You chuckle fuck.
We are chuckle fucks. You honestly expected us to take a haunted mansion seriously?
Hoi, hoi,
Yes,
hoi, hoi, hoi.
because we have Birdman, one of them, at work.
What?
Anyway.
I work at a haunted museum, remember?
Yeah, we still don't take that seriously. Ghosts are punks.
Okay.
As long as you respect them.
Tatsuya,
I mean, yeah.
what are you going to do here?
You can still respect ghosts by calling them punks. What are they're dead. What are they gonna do?
Jump.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, hey, you might want to take a look at the windows here, Oz. And not shoot them.
I was gonna say, listen, this is about the window breaking and the gunshot, purely coincidental. I shot a ghost, not a window.
Don't think shooting it did anything, though.
It's dead. Again.
Okay. Tatsuya, do you relay all the information that you found out about the stained glass windows?
Yes.
Okay. Oz, if you wish, you can make a knowledge arcana check to find out more.
Come on, brain. And come on, extra dice.
Come on, brain. Be smart.
Do you wish to assist
That's a 16.
Tatsuya?
Yeah. Yes. That would be me rolling knowledge arcana.
Yes. Okay, even with that additional +2 making an 18, Oz, you unfortunately cannot decipher what Tatsuya could not.
I'm really loving this, like, this theme of, like, we try and we fail.
Liking the theme of the 12s.
I'm sensing a theme of us not being... I'm sensing a theme of we're not allowed to learn stuff, just get on with the haunt.
Okay, first off, shut the hell up. You guys are not making the goddamn DCs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, our DCs are just basically saying this. I'm sensing a theme of shut the fuck up, go do the haunt. Like, that's what the game's telling us, and the DM's like, I don't want to do this!
And here I thought that Oz, you would have made that DC.
Apparently not. So
not.
too, DJ. But have you seen my rolls today?
Cobb, how's your nap going? Cobb, how's your nap going? There we go.
Roll for snore.
No, not again.
I am actually kind of exasperated with these rolls, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, hey.
Oh god, not again! Ignoring that.
Round 2.
I was gonna say, maybe give Oz the capability for a reroll.
I'll do it on Oz's turn.
Because I was gonna roll again on my turn, but like this is just getting fucking ridiculous at this point. I shot a rat, and that's all that's happened today.
Damn critical snore.
Okay, Saburo, what are you doing? You have a door this way, and you have 2 doors this way.
Don't touch the mold.
The mold is on the floor.
It's on the floor. You'd have to touch it to get over there.
He's wearing boots.
Saburo's just gonna ignore you guys arguing about glass and go over here.
His paws! His boot to beat for his damn paw!
Okay, unfortunately, for now, you try as you must. You cannot actually, you actually cannot open that door.
Hmm.
You wish to try another door?
Try the one on the other side.
Okay, I'll be right back, because Bird wants to go home, because he's chirping at me like a little butt.
Oh, too big for his goddamn feet.
I don't care how this goes. This has been a fun session so far.
This has been a fun session so far, but Oz has been...
Everyone except the GM. It's just like, why?
But
Okay.
2 bullets today.
Okay, Sabro, you can open up this door, and it reveals a stairway.
Ah, fucking stairs.
Does he see anything at the bottom of the stairs from his perspective? He's not
These
going
are
down.
going up. These are going up, so therefore no.
He closes the door.
Bad.
Okay, so do you wish to open up another door?
I guess he'll.
I want you to have some substance to your turn.
Just bash an entire lockpicking kit at the door that you couldn't open.
He'll do that later if there's nothing in this one. He's checking this one over here.
That's how you lockpick, right? You just shove a fork into a keyhole.
Okay, so you open this door.
And before, a bigger rat.
No.
Oh shit, a rat!
The
Gross? I thought those never didn't exist.
Okay, so Sabro.
Yeah.
As you enter this room, it appears to be a library. It features 2 chairs, one of which lies on its side. Before a stone fireplace, a scarf, its reds and golds contrasting with the drab palette of the room, is draped over the side of the fallen chair. A book sits face down on the floor between the chairs. A stone bookend carved to look like a praying angel with butterfly wings lies on its side in the fireplace itself. What do you do first?
He's going to inspect book.
Okay, so okay, so you've moved further in,
Yeah.
and it is a book on Varisian history. And as you do, let me just check something real quick. Which, note, this is the chair that's turned over with the scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Are you facing away from the chair?
Yeah, I'd say he is.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Sabro, you clearly have never been to a Scooby-Doo mansion before. Fucking hell, man.
Unfortunately, the scarf manifests itself and wraps around your neck. Make me a will save. Thankfully, you do see a ghostly image of Aldern Foxglove himself. And it appears the image is... It's almost as if the image is holding the scarf and strangling you. Now make me a fortitude save.
Fort.
Unfortunate. You are immediately reduced to -1 hit points and are currently dying.
Hey, what do you know? You got 2 kitsunes in the exact same fucking trap.
It's not what I had planned!
By the way, that's the one that got me last time.
Yes, but except you made your fortitude save and just took 3d6 of damage each round.
No, I failed the will save, succeeded the fortitude, so I was stuck at 1 HP the entire fucking day.
Marcy, can she see this?
No, because you are currently in the room with everyone else.
You're dealing with the other chucklets.
I'm going to go check on him.
Okay, so
Probably a good
Excuse me.
idea.
you are at -1.
Sorry, I would have stayed with the fox boy if someone wasn't dragging me around on this adventure.
And you are currently dying.
Fucking course.
Excuse me.
Hey, just because you're getting choked in the game doesn't mean you just doesn't mean you're being choked in real life.
No, not now.
You're bad time.
Okay.
Nope, this one.
Okay, Marcy, you see Saburo on the floor. Actually, unless you want to go this in turn order. Would you rather go in turn order?
Sure.
Okay, Oz, do you wish to examine this further? Because all you noticed was Saburo just walk out, but roll me a D100 and call high or low whether or not you're still invested in the stained glass windows.
I would say she'd be annoyed at it as a character because of that role. And considering the fact that her initial idea was to
Her
stick with
pride is
Saburo-
on the line.
No. I'd say her initial idea is to stick with Saburo because I don't know. It's almost like
He's
she's
a
got the fucking
dumbass.
big sister complex going on right now. I would say that she would follow Saburo after this.
He
But
is a
fine.
dumbass.
I didn't call.
Okay, would you... I'm asking, like, would you in fact...
We can come back to these windows later. It's not like they're constantly changing.
One of them turns upside down?
God.
I'm kidding.
So, Oz saying, fuck it, Tatsuya, I'll look at them later. Saburo, don't you...
He's currently getting he's currently getting strangled by a scarf. What do you do?
Now?
Magic knife! Go! Cut the scarf.
Come on, Tats. Come on, Tats. We need to go. I think something's happening with Saburo.
Hey, turn order.
Yeah, but also probably screaming.
Okay, so...
I mean, technically, we can just consider reacting to the scream like someone needs help as an immediate action.
Yes.
Up to DJ.
But if anything, Oz, as soon as you grab the scarf, it immediately loosens its grip on Saburo's neck, but your friend is still dying.
Motherfucker! Cleric, we need you here now!
That's when we run in. Marcy.
How
She
the...
has a name, you know.
Oz does not give a shit.
I was gonna say,
Marcy.
Okay,
How
Marcy,
the-
how do you respond?
how the hell did you catch two kitsunes with the same trap?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Again, I honestly just don't know. Mars and Dark is not here.
Yeah, he said he had to deal with something, so...
You know what? In that response, Oz is just gonna fucking do that to the scarf.
Okay.
Sheesh.
She's gonna do what?
That to the scarf. She's burning it. She's burning the fucking scarf.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today? Apparently murdering the Saburo every 3 seconds.
Burning the scarf. This is what I get for not taking care of, like, goddamn wounds. But yeah, no, Oz burns the scarf as she screams for the cleric.
For the
Marcy runs in.
Okay, unfortunately, the scarf cannot burn. You don't know why.
Sorry, it cannot burn? Do you want to test that theory? Does this room want to test that theory?
Maybe once Saburo is not dying.
Also, it can be cut, but it can't be burnt?
Okay, I'm going to stabilize
Okay, so first off, I said that as soon as you touched it, it loosened its grip
Okay, that I was trying to get an
released
idea.
it. So you didn't have to cut it.
Yeah, I was like, I came in to cut it, but as soon as I touched it, it released its grip. Fine.
Yeah.
There we go. That makes sense.
It unwrapped itself around Sabro's neck, but your friend is still dying. Damn it!
I can't do fuck all about that, DJ.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Shove
back,
the Cure Light
Sabro's
wound
died.
potion down Sabro's throat.
Okay, so can you not like overlap the tokens because I can't see
I
shit?
didn't. You did.
No, I did. I did not.
I wasn't the one who talked.
My hand is not on the mouse.
I joined this party late, and y'all never gave me a chance to buy potions, so I have no potions.
None of us bought potions.
I've had
Oh, I
potions.
didn't, at least.
Okay,
in my
so
pocket.
okay, so
potions.
Tatsuya, are you force feeding Sabro a healing potion?
Yes.
Okay. It works. Roll roll the fucking healing because it's a cure light wounds.
Yeah. See,
Okay,
that
so 1d8 plus 1. Roll 1d8 plus 1.
It's just
Okay. On. Not 63. Okay. Sabro, you're no longer dying, but man, does your neck fucking hurt.
oh, that was unfortunate.
I was just gonna lift him up and just kind of like have him like draped on the shoulder, kind of thing.
You want me to use healing magic on you or something?
Possibly.
would it be a good idea, Marcy?
I'm on it.
This is literally a fox trap.
You are not leaving my sight.
Blah blah blah. You were staring at the window.
Just for that, just take the gun.
I don't think a gun would save me from a scarf.
Yes, but a magic gun will save you from a fucking ghost.
Okay, so that would be.
Oh, that did jack.
Well, that'd be plus 7. Well, that would be 7.
Yeah, because remember your
Caster level. Your caster
Yeah.
level.
So.
Okay, so Ari, just heal yourself on your token for 7. You know how to do those things. There you go. You feel a little bit better, but holy shit.
I was just basically patting him. It's like, which pocket do you keep your potions in?
In the front one, on the right side of the pack.
Would be on your belt.
Yeah,
Would be on your belt,
his
Ari?
belt. Yeah, it's on his belt.
Okay, so Oz, you take a potion off of Sabaro's belt.
It's like cherry flavored, really? And she kind of like takes it to his lips.
It's actually cranberry.
It's even worse.
It was the flavor of the day when they were made.
You're not the one that has to drink it.
You're like,
complaining.
that's a D8 that I roll, right?
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1, yes. For potions, it's always 1d8. It's always that plus the minimum caster level for that spell. So for a cure moderate, it would be 1d8 plus.
Alright, he's a little bit
It would be
below
1d8
half
plus
now,
3.
but he's like, alright, I think I'll live.
Are you sure? I don't think you will. You're not going through any door.
You know, I think once we're done with this, cleansing flames are in order.
Apparently these things can't be burnt, so...
The scarf can't. The house.
But
Yeah,
Sabro,
I wanted to do that.
the scarf actually catches your eye. And actually, it's a work of art. Roll me a will save to resist your greedy tendencies.
You know what? No.
You're gonna
no.
Can Oz slap his hand?
Okay,
No.
roll sleight of hand to actually slowly slip that into your back.
So I'd like to mention something. Oz does have him propped against her shoulder. Yeah. Noting that my passive perception is
so you
19,
shove that in your pants.
Whoa,
You shove
whoa.
the scarf underneath your shirt.
Considering that Oz's passive perception is a 19, can Oz call him out on that shit?
I mean, if you want to.
You swiped the thing that almost killed you.
It wasn't the scarf that killed me, it was that it was a ghost.
Are you stupid?
He might.
He looks at you in the eyes with a look of like, ask me that question again.
You got hit by 2 ghosts.
I
He's like-
can't even protect you against that unless they're evil.
He just shrugged.
2
Okay,
ghosts.
so Tatsuya, are you touching? Are you touching everyone to cast?
Yes.
The communal.
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately, because this is not a combat situation, it will fizzle out quickly. So I'm just saving you a spell use because remember they cast it's 1 minute per level,
Mm-hmm.
and it's divided among creatures touched. Okay.
Yep.
Tatsuya, open the other door.
Alright. I will be... I'll say probably after Tatsuya observes that door, we'll probably take
You gotta get food.
a brief break, because I gotta fix food. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, go get your food.
Alright,
Oz
I'll be
has a
back. I'll
Tatsuya
leave
on-
this on so y'all can discuss shenanigans.
Oz has a Tatsuya draped over her shoulder, so... Not Tatsuya, Saburo. Words
Also,
are hard.
I will be shift pinging to move the screen on everyone's end so the stream can still see it.
Fair enough.
Okay, Tatsuya, while Marcy and Oz are dealing with Saburo,
The door cautiously.
you see what looks like a drawing room.
Just getting that out of the way.
Okay, as you walk in, this cozy-looking drawing room is marred by the unnatural dampness and the thick sheets of mold that cling to the curtains closed over the southern window. What do you do in this room?
I close the door after exiting and say, I don't think anyone wants to be in there unless they want to cough up a lung.
So you're leaving the room as soon as you enter it.
Well, once I see all the mold and all that.
Okay.
I especially don't think we want Saburo going through there, considering the trauma he just went through.
Cobb, what are you doing?
No.
You're just standing watch still?
Fuck yeah, they're almost done.
Okay, so
I suggest we head out the door we entered.
I need
Agreed.
to step away, so I say we just start that break now.
yeah, but still, I'm just gonna chat with y'all. Like, legitimately, I did not intend for Saburo to enter that. Like, I
don't know.
Who
What?
were you intending?
Who did you intend?
the first,
Oh.
I can't exactly divulge that information until after this area.
Like, I know that the back of you is like, God damn it, Oz hasn't hit a single hunt affecting her.
I'd say if Mistiv's over there and it wasn't meant to be Isaro, it was either
Isaro?
I said Saburo.
No, I'm honestly thinking that DJ is kind of sad that currently, out of all the haunts that could have been available, the literal survival horror protagonist has not encountered any of them. Anyway,
You've been
I need to
helping
go.
with them.
I have, and I've been doing my best with them. So.
Yes, you have.
I'll be
Or
right back.
the cleric, for that matter.
There's still haunts for the rest of you.
Also, not gonna lie, when I said, is that what I think it is? I was thinking the piano was a damn mimic.
No, I wasn't playing on Mario 64. No, still though, because that haunt has already passed, it only activated because Saburo touched it.
Again, Saburo almost died because he touched something.
note, the activation for the scarf was not because he touched the book.
Because he wasn't paying attention to the scarf.
Again, I will just say this. I cannot give you all the information about the haunts until afterwards.
Fair enough.
But it's just, I don't know how I managed to have 2 freaking kitsune get caught in the same fucking haunt and then nearly die each time.
Yep.
Like, there's a reason why Mistiv is afraid of this place.
Well, there's a reason I'm not letting Cobb in there, because imagine having your tank go down to -1 HP instantly for no reason.
God. Oh God, imagine the healing that would have to happen for that.
No, imagine if it was me. Look at my HP.
You honestly, you could just burn two uses of cure serious wounds, and you'd most likely be fine.
I mean, I guess.
Bob, on the other hand,
has more HP than half the party combined.
I mean, I am at 38.
I'm at 73.
Oh, you have more than me.
Of course I do. I had like three levels in a row of max HP.
He's the meat shield. He's the meat sponge DPS. But
Plus
Marcy, you're actually a tank.
my wolf has like 32 HP.
Again, just I can't. I just can't right now.
What are the odds?
Exactly. The odds.
Never tell me the odds.
Was that a Star Wars reference?
Huh?
What movie is that line from?
Never tell me the odds?
Yeah.
Reddit.
What?
It's a subreddit. Never tell me the odds.
No, I know, but like, where's that line from? Like, where's the movie? Like, what movie is that line from? Because it sounds like something Han Solo would say.
No, it's something Proton John would say.
I mean, he's correct.
Also, yeah, it's Hans.
Ha! I knew it. No, still though, are you guys actually having fun?
I mean, I'd say so.
Okay, because again, this is my favorite area in book 2.
I mean, it is a pretty interesting area. I'm a fan of haunted houses, and not just because I work with them.
Yeah, because they actually intrigue you. But unfortunately, you haven't been subject to any of the haunts yet.
So,
I'm just sad. Yeah?
It's the asteroid field scene.
Ah, yes, right. With the worm.
No. Oh. We're taking this. It's the same scene where they're trying to escape the TIE fighters.
Yes. Oh, unless I was in episode 7.
I don't think it. No, because it's Layla in the.
Layla?
Falcon.
You mean Leia?
Leia.
How dare you? You commit heresy, my friend.
How dare you mix up 2 names of people that sound almost exactly alike and honestly have no personality differences whatsoever?
God, Leia. Yeah. No, Leia from Futurama is basically a joke.
That's Leela.
I need coffee.
I didn't even know you drank coffee.
He does. I need a beer.
Oh, go ahead, enjoy your piss vatsa.
Oh, shut up.
If he weren't in a heat wave with pretty much a 0% chance of precipitation until early mid-December at best, I'd go brew some cocoa. But it feels like, yet again, for the second winter in a row,
you know you could
October.
just make chocolate milk.
You're gonna have milk.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, hold on. You make your cocoa with hot water?
Nobody in my family drinks milk. I'm the only one who drinks milk.
Okay.
And even then, I only get it for if I'm having like cookies or like cereal.
Oh, okay, fair. But I will say this: cocoa made with warm milk is vastly superior to cocoa made with hot water.
I agree.
I'm just laying that down on the table.
I 100% agree.
It sounded like Yoda after he got kicked in the balls or something there for a moment. Dark. I agree.
Okay, so I'm going to want to move this along a little bit. Okay, so
You still got 2 people missing.
oh shit, right, Snowy.
Wow, wait. Forget about the streamer.
Uh-huh. No, we know Ari's gone.
I knew Ari was still gone. I thought Snowy was back.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching these 2 gifs play out on top of each other in the game chat.
Which
And I'm like,
gifts?
the oh shit, alright. And Majima. I'm like, did Majima see a rat as well? It's just a fucking dance party in the chat, my god.
Okay, so I've actually been having my notes over the chat just so I can quickly reference them. So I haven't been able to see the freaking gifs of what you guys have been posting.
There's 2 Majima gifs and the oh shit, a rat.
I saw them now.
Oh shit, it's a rat.
You know what?
Insert Hako's Bales joke here.
See, that's the kind of dance I expect Marcy's music to be for right there.
Okay. I can't speak for Saburo or Oz, but Marcy or Tatsuya, do you want to continue forward? Or Marcy, are you going to continue caring for Saburo?
I would like to ask Ari what her thoughts are, because I would like to continue forward, but I also do not want, essentially leave Saburo hung out to dry when he just died.
I mean, we could shove another one of Saburo's potions down his throat.
Or, just channel energy.
I thought you were about to say up his ass.
It's
not a depository.
I heard the beginning of the word
God,
up, and I was like, oh god.
Actually, give me a second.
Oh my god.
Listen, however the potion gets in the body, I guess.
Oh my god.
That's not.
We're not going into that, Mistiv.
Hey, it needs to be ingested one way or another.
Oh my god. Mistiv, just for
dream
that, you're being forced to go upstairs.
Yes, I'm waiting to go upstairs.
Okay.
This stream rated M by the ESRB.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, it is a mature stream considering the content, considering the content of this area.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can't hatch that freaking Riolu egg.
Okay, so Tatsuya and Marcy.
Wait,
are you okay with leaving Saburo in the care of Oz for right now?
I mean, I guess it feels kind of, leaving.
I mean, if you wish, I suggest what I say would be more in character for you would be to use channel positive energy, and then leave Saburo. Because remember, you're using 3d6 now for your channel.
Yeah, let's just take care of that. If this thing will load.
Do you keep on closing your character sheet each time?
Yes, because otherwise I have to move it up with.
You can just double click it to minimize it on the screen, and just double click it again to reopen it.
We have told you this before, by the way.
I remember being told that now.
It's fine, just to help out a little bit more.
Okay.
Much like you can also do the same thing with the turn order.
Yes.
Let's see, channel energy.
It would be under your additional, and under class features. Channel positive energy.
There we are.
Features and traits. So just click that, and there you go. Everyone in the room heals for 14.
Basically, Sabro.
Okay, there we go. The fox is now marginally better. Way better than he was before.
I mean, he's not dying now, so I mean, you know.
Well, he wasn't dying before, but now he's almost back up to snuff.
I mean, he's not in danger of dying.
Yes. For now.
Well, I think we can head back to Cobb, shall we?
Okay, so Tatsuya and Marcy, you two are leaving Sabro and Oz down here, correct?
Yes.
You can. Basically, Tatsuya says, when you're ready, just come and meet us upstairs.
Dark, I'm assuming you're taking Marcy.
Yeah.
Through that way.
Yep.
Same.
It was just quicker.
No, I know. It's just in the future, I'd rather you guys actually path out your characters instead of just phasing through a wall.
Yeah, no, understandable.
Okay, Cobb, do you wish to be the first one to go up?
Sure.
Okay. Are you leaving Max down here, or is Max coming with you?
Max will wait by the door. I would rather not have a dead dog on my hands.
Okay.
Boy.
I mean, we could just go, with Maid's rule, where animal companion cannot die. No ifs, ands, or buts, animal companion is immortal because that'd be very sad. Nobody wants a dead animal.
Unfortunately, this is D&D.
Yeah.
Maids is just D&D, but with maids.
Maids is D&D, but with maids? Not really.
No, it isn't.
It's more of a roleplay thing. That's what Kiki turned it into.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so
anyway.
Cobb.
It'll probably be Cobb, Marcy, then
That is
Tatsuya.
stairway 3. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I lose Max, then I have no way of getting another animal companion, and
No, yeah, you do.
I don't have any way of summoning up a new one. I'd have to go make another connection with another animal.
Yeah, and for all sakes and purposes, it would be another wolf at the same level.
Alright, I am back with food, so I'm still going to be a little bit on the quiet side, but I am here.
I think the light in my kitchen just went out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Your own personal haunting has begun.
I think the other bulb finally burnt out. Or my brain just decided it was like, you know what, I'm just not going to remember turning off the light switch.
Okay, so near. Okay, so Ari, before just to catch you up to speed, before Marcy and Tatsuya left, Marcy channeled positive energy and healed you for 14. I already adjusted your HP on your token.
All right.
And are you keeping the scarf by chance?
It's in the pocket already.
Okay.
Or rather, under his shirt or whatever.
You got called out on it, and which is what Oz wanted to do.
He does not care.
But for the sake of it, until Snowy gets back, we're leaving Salvor and Oz to their own devices in this room.
What do I add to my inventory?
Her scarf.
Do you wish to? For your turn, I will let you appraise it if you wish.
I mean, I don't have much in terms of appraisal skills, but sure.
You can still do it. Okay, so Cobb, where are you going? I needs to know.
I'll save that there for later as I munch.
Okay,
I'm walking over here and I'm not entering any room.
For yet or in general?
In general. I remember every little bit of this fucking place. I ain't moving.
Because considering the shit you've seen in the woods, you would probably be very much spooked out by this. Because you've dealt with nature spirits before, most likely.
Oh, I've dealt with more than that shit. I've dealt with all sorts of baddies in the forest.
Okay,
Yes, but did you but no, I'm
Pardon?
not gonna say it.
You have to come up here and say it to my face.
Birch.
Bitch.
I mean, there's a little complication of the mercy in between the two of us.
Okay, so Ari.
You can walk past her.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Max,
Marcy flew through the wall and is now in the water. She's falling.
Oh shit. Alright.
Give me a
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so Ari, with that appraisal check, you can deduce that this is worth 100 gold pieces.
Oh man.
You just gotta,
Do-do-do-do.
break the
Okay.
curse first.
Again, Ari, I
So-
had no intention of having two kitsunes get caught by that fucking trap and failing. It's just.
Listen, the checks required are stupid. Because it's an insta kill.
Yeah.
Well, it's an instant down, not an instant kill.
-1 is basically dead.
No, you're dying.
Exactly.
Anyway,
You're down.
I was gonna say this is just Cobb. in the
Yeah,
thing.
basically. That's Cobb right now.
Oh.
Okay, Marcy, where are you going?
Give me a second.
All right, back to sandwich.
Is that better?
Thank you.
She's probably just at this moment waiting for Tatsuya.
Tatsuya, I will drag you down. Reaper?
I hear.
Okay, are you seeing the upper floor?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So, any ideas on where we should look first, Cobb?
You has a door here, a door there, a door here, a door there, and a door here from where you can see.
Yes.
Why did I go German? I don't know.
That depends. Do you want to end this quick or do you want to actually explore?
Hey, Mr. No Metagaming, goddammit.
I remember exactly which door is going to end this whole session.
And again,
I'm
No
not going to metagame it.
okay, good.
Before it's the
Cobb
door right
knows.
next to, and before it's the door right next to Tatsuya.
I'll tell you, it's not the door I walked up to. Just to let you know.
Okay, we should probably start checking these doors. Tatsu, you get that one. I'll get this one over here.
Okay. So Tatsuya checks the door right in front of him, cautiously.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, you're going into that room, Dark?
Something tells me it's this one here, but I said I was going into this one, so yeah.
Okay. You see a child's bedroom. This bedroom features a child-sized bed, a chair next to a toy box, and a looming stone fireplace big enough for a child to get lost in.
Remember, don't touch anything.
Well, I've read enough horror stories to know where this is going. Well, there's nothing in here. What about you? Anything in yours?
All right, I'm back.
So my mug came in.
Nice.
I'm in a mug.
Yay.
Anyway, do you two wish to...
Mug.
Yes, mug. Snowy, does Oz and Saba wish to join the party upstairs?
Oh, did everyone go upstairs without
Yeah.
us?
Yeah, we were just in here debating the scarf.
I just want
Lovely scarf.
I just wanted to keep things rolling on and not have too much dead air.
Fair enough.
I will have Saburo go upstairs.
Meow.
You're leaning on my shoulder, sir. You're getting guided up the stairs.
No, he's better because he's better. He's at 33 HP right now because Morrissey used channel positive energy to get a bit more of a heal off.
Just got more
So you're
health.
no longer dying.
So who has more
Dumbass.
health? The kid today or the sorcerer?
What's your max HP, Reaper?
38.
Yeah, my max is 41.
Okay, so we're
43.
we're
just-
close.
Yeah, I'm just currently
What?
at 33.
But your throat still very much feels throttled, Saburo.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I might have to burn down the is you a twink board. You're not into choking. That's gonna be a problem.
Dude!
He gives you an incredulous look.
Listen, I'm learning half this crap from like the shitty romance novels they have in the library, and it's terrible.
Well, you see, you're reading the shitty ones from your side of the world.
Okay, the more you say your side of the world, I just want to see your literature, and I want to embrace whatever better tropes there are.
They're not much better.
Anyway. Saburo, Oz, do you wish to investigate any of the rooms up here? Because Marcy did not really investigate this room, she just looked in it.
Well, do you want to check this room out?
Well, that was well, if you want to join Tatya.
Ladies and snakes first.
But Monty's not going in.
Yes, because I already went into one.
You looked in it, you didn't actually go into it.
Okay, fine.
I'm just stating, Oz can go take a look in the room if she so wishes. I'm not
If I
forcing
just
you to do it, Dark.
If I just open the door and see more stairs, like, I'm not going more stairs.
That's a stairway going down.
Why is there a stairway going down?
Multiple stairways.
I think that's that other stairway I found.
Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Well, if we already have an idea where that goes, I say we go a bit further.
Okay, Oz. You do see there is a door over here, which Marcy looked into but didn't actually investigate.
Will you be going in, Marcy, or shall I take the,
I suppose I'll go with you.
No, you can go on ahead with the, brutish fellow. I need to grab the Saburo by the ear. Make sure this guy doesn't get startled even more.
Hey. You
Right.
can at least take me by the sleeve and not the ear. The ears are delicate.
I just wanted to touch the ears, to be honest.
What's British?
He flicks them angrily at
Brutish.
you.
Brute-ish.
The accent kind of almost made you say British.
Who are you
Anyway,
talking about?
Oz.
Tatya.
Oz, are you going into this room investigating?
I'm going into this room with a Saburo at my side,
What?
Into
if
which?
he so wishes.
Into the
Do you-
bedroom.
Do you wish to enter the bedroom with Oz?
I
No
mean,
implications whatsoever.
he's kind of being dragged along, so he has no choice.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for a haunt. Let's have some haunt time. Finally, Oz gets to get killed.
Okay. Actually, roll me a perception check, Oz.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
My
I knew I should've
special
rolled one.
eyes.
Special investigator eyes.
Hey, look, special investigation eyes.
Can
Do
I
you
also
wish to
roll
use your
perception?
inspiration?
I'm not spend. Well, actually, I'm willing to spend a single point of inspiration for this.
Should I also roll perception?
If you so wish.
Yeah, that rolls me. That's max.
Okay. Oz, you
That
hear
was
the
the
sound
something.
of a child sobbing, coming from this direction.
Saburo, we
Mm.
never speak of this. We turn around.
Ah, but you see, it would be funny if we convinced Tatsuya to touch the bed.
Do you know what? Yes.
Actually,
You know what? I'm curious. Mind
What were you saying,
Mind if I
DJ,
bring-
first?
Oz.
Mhm.
Hold on one moment, because I gotta go get food.
Oh,
Have a
yes.
wish.
I'm drinking hot cocoa out of my Stolitz mug, wearing my Stolitz and Blitzo sharing hot cocoa shirt. I am living the ship life. Like, how many rounds of, like...
You are officially shipping trash.
I've been shipping trash for a while.
Well, now you have the merch to prove it.
I already had the initial merch to prove it.
Fair enough.
Here's the thing, I was going to do a perception check, but somebody said, remember not to touch anything, which is why I
Well,
opted to just look
perception
in
is
there.
not touching.
Yeah.
Well, more so I mean I was going to investigate it.
Yeah, like, I would suggest you at least let Oz and Sabro die here.
I mean, here's the thing, I wanted to investigate it, but, like I said, somebody unintentionally convinced me not to.
I mean, I think it's basically Oz and Sabro that convinced you not to touch anything.
Yeah. Also, I really like how quick these children divulge to cannibalism.
Oh yeah, the thing I just put in the Pathfinder chat. You are 12, and I mean, have you met a 12-year-old?
I think we've all been there.
Oh, but you don't know how you were from an external source. So how many things have almost tried to kill Sabro just today? 3? 4?
2.
Well, there was the rat, there was the
3.
ghost.
3.
The scarf, and I'm pretty sure the birds had spotted him.
Okay, so Oz.
Are you finally happy that there's a haunt that affects her?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
maybe it was a good
expecting
thing.
to fail the will save almost immediately.
Maybe it was a
Okay.
good thing I left this one for you.
Okay, so as you near the western side of the room, after you notice the sound of a child crying, you suddenly become convinced that your parents are trying to kill each other, and that whichever of them survives will be coming to kill you next. You have a vision of your mother wielding a torch and your father festering with tumors.
Wait, we have a bigger problem than that.
Let me finish, goddammit. Let me finish, goddammit, and I'll adjust numbers as so be it, because I know your backstory.
Okay, go ahead.
And your father festering with tumors and wielding a long knife, both struggling to kill each other. The vision passes as fast as it occurs. At which point, please make me a will save. Note because of you. What?
Just your mic doing the thing. Keep going.
Oh, God damn it. Note, because of your backstory, this DC will be harder than the rest.
Why is it harder? I'm okay with both of them dying. What the fuck?
I think it's
I feel like
your spoop.
Regardless, you failed anyway.
Nope.
Oh
Remember, I can spend 2 points. I can spend two points just for this. Oh wow, fuck you. All right, cool. I wasted those 2 points. Fuck you, game.
You
Fuck
took the
you.
gamble and you gambled it away.
I hate you, game.
But unfortunately, from the mind-numbing instance, because you took the form of your younger self in that vision.
Shit.
At which you actually liked your father when you were a little bit younger.
Yeah.
So, seeing your father kill your mother and then coming to kill you did some damage to you. Take 1d4 points of wisdom damage.
Ooh.
And I'll be rolling the dice. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know who was rolling the die.
Okay, take 3 points of wisdom damage. On the column that says temporary, put -3 for wisdom.
Yep.
Butterscotch, honestly, move.
No.
Okay.
Cool. That's pretty crippling.
Not as much because Oz had a relatively high wisdom.
My wisdom was damn near D&D. Just gonna say that now.
Okay, so Saburo,
So,
you did not hear any sounds of a child sobbing, but you saw Oz move towards the bed and then just freeze, and you see her shaking.
Saburo kind of goes up behind her and, like, grabs onto her arm.
Oz, how do you react?
Gun. Not fire, but pointed.
So you okay, so Saburo, you immediately see Oz as soon as you touch the cuff of her coat, just reel back, spin around, and just point the gun at you, shaking like a leaf.
Are you alright, Oz? You, unironically, look like you've seen a ghost.
Need a moment to regain my composure is all.
Right. Do that after you get the barrel away from my nose, please.
No, yeah, of course.
Okay. No, there was no screen. No.
Go on.
Okay, go on.
I'm not sure if that was a happy memory or a terrifying nightmare. I'm not entirely sure.
We'll think about that one later when we're not about to jump each other's throats now, shall we?
Oh man, this fish carcass is delicious.
Fish.
I think
What are you eating, Bronzy? What are you eating, Bronzino?
You're having
sea
fish
bass.
and hot cocoa together? Yeah.
I'm having hot cocoa.
I'm
You
not
just
having
don't like
cocoa.
fish.
I'm the one having cocoa.
I have a Coke.
Okay, Tatsuya, what
Yes.
room are you investigating now? Because you really didn't get anything because I gave
Yep.
Saburo and Oz that out of order.
Yep. This one here. I believe I already rolled perception for that.
No, you didn't.
Yes. Well, it was 20 minutes ago, but yeah.
Okay, so you're entering the room right in front of you?
Yes. Carefully.
Okay, now note, when you guys enter a room, you actually have to take one space into it. And you see what looks like a gallery. A stone fireplace sits in the northern portion of this chamber. Paintings hang on the walls to the north and south, each covered over with a thick sheet of dusty cobwebs that obscures its subject from view.
You know what? Perfect room for the sorcerer to investigate. Wow. What the hell happened with Mage Hand?
Okay, so I didn't actually put in the information for it, just on.
Here, I'm just gonna, just for the sake of information.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay, so what are you using your mage hand to do? To just dust everything off?
I'm going to have Mage Hand carefully remove the covers.
No, they're covered with dust. So you're just taking like a
So,
rag
yeah.
or a cloth,
Yes.
and you're first just carefully like dusting off the paintings?
Yes.
Okay. So. Okay, so wiping away the dusting cobwebs, reveal portraits of the previous tenants. The three to the north depict a man, a woman, and their daughter. Or what you assume to be their daughter. The man is tall and middle-aged with long dark hair, a clean-shaven face, and dark blue noble's clothes. This is on the northern end, so you're more in the center of the room looking at this. the woman. And do you actually look to examine the paintings closer?
I look, but I do not touch.
Okay. So you see plates, see nameplates depicting the names of these people. The middle-aged man is named Vorel. The woman is named Cassandra, who is a stern-faced brunette woman with wisps of gray in her short hair and a flowing blue dress. The 5 to the south show Traver and Serail, Foxglove, along with their son Aldern and their 2 daughters Sendeli and Ziva. Traver, like Vorel, is tall and thin, but with a narrower face and a thin mustache. Serali is a young woman with long red hair and an impish smile. Roll me a perception check.
One perception check. Coming right up.
Okay. You notice the room get cold. Grow unnaturally cold. And the figures in the portrait suddenly shift from paintings of living people to those of dead folk. Cassandra and Lorre slump in the misshapen, tumor-ridden corpses. Traver goes pale as a long cut opens in his throat and blood washes over his chest. Serale blackens and chars, and her arms and legs back twist as if broken in dozens of places. Aldrin's flesh darkens with rot and his hair falls out, and he deforms into a misshapen monster. Both Sendeli and Ziva's portraits frost over, but otherwise remained unchanged. Voral's entire portrait, frame and all, erupts in a sudden explosion of fungus and tumorous growth. This wave of fungus and disease washed over the entire room seconds before the room suddenly reversed to normal. Make me a fortitude save.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. $19.
Oh.
Okay. Thankfully, the minute the room returns normal, you examine yourself because that wave of fungus washed right over you. Excuse me. And thankfully, you appear to be undisturbed. Do you wish to investigate further? Or join the rest of your party?
I shan't investigate alone, so I shall join the party.
But will you inform them of this room, of this additional room?
Yes.
Okay. Cobb, you're just standing around petrified?
Not quite petrified, but yeah, he's just standing there.
You're definitely unnerved though. Is that
yeah,
correct?
This place sucks.
Ooh. And here I thought Mage Hand would protect me from anything.
Since when has Mage Hand protected anybody from anything? That is the most, second most useless combat spell ever.
Saburo and Oz.
touch-related curses usually you get some protection out of using Mage Hand.
Note, you're completely talking completely out of your ass with this because you don't know that for sure.
Saburo probably comes in the middle and is like, well, to be fair, you don't even need to touch half of the stuff around here to get cursed, apparently.
Why do you think I'm not touching anything?
Walking into a room is enough to get you cursed around here, Cobb.
That's why I'm not walking to any rooms.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
the
stand
paintings
right here. I'm gonna stand right here until you're done.
Although there is another room. There is another room besides the gallery.
Okay, Sabro.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Are you going to investigate that other room? Or investigate a different room?
Oz, you want to inspect the other room that Tati is too chicken to check out, or are we going somewhere else?
Anything to get out of this room.
To the room that Tatia will not investigate it is.
Well, not alone, at least.
Well, Sabro's going with Oz.
Just watch out for any crawling fungus.
So, breach maneuver?
On the count of 3.
3.
Day, way, ta-da.
And they both just barge in. We will regret this decision.
Possibly.
I have gun out.
Sabro has a sword.
I can magic it real quick.
Do 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 do.
I hate.
Okay,
I
what you
hate
see
tapestry.
is a bedroom. The furniture in this bedroom is dusty and unkempt. Does not exhibit any major signs of water and mold damage. The one exception is a dark stain on the desk near the northern window.
Wait. Room's dusty. Bed doesn't show any water damage, but does the bed look as if though it's been used recently?
Do you wish to go further in and check?
Sabro is going to perceive the desk.
They both basically step forward at the same time, just crossing paths at that point.
Perceive.
Jeez, it's like there's no escaping crossing fate.
Bram, bram.
Perceive the bed.
I can imagine the fighting.
Okay, both of you. Okay, Oz, are you standing right there, or are you like standing right here?
I'm standing right there because I'm perceiving the bed.
Okay, now and Sabro, are you standing there?
Yeah, because
And
he's
he's
perceiving the desk. We switched places as soon as we came in.
Okay.
So we're dead now, right?
Hold on.
If Tatsuya came out of that area unscathed, that doesn't mean a damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Okay.
I didn't want to lose Oz this early, but alright.
Okay. So. The bed has not been used. But. Oz.
Hi.
Make me a will save, please.
Why do I hate existence? You ask me this many times. Aha! Fuck you, ghost!
Okay. Thankfully. For a sheer moment, you see a dagger on the desk that was not there before. And you go to move towards it, but you shake your head and you don't see a dagger but a jagged piece of wood. You are unsure what your sudden intent was, or what was drawing you towards it, but you can
Especially
definitely
with
tell
the fact that I already have a dagger.
it couldn't have been good.
Especially with the fact that I already have a dagger. Sabro, I might have almost stabbed you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
The first time?
Wrong.
Do people just stab you?
Shh.
Wrong, Oz.
Uh-huh.
You will have taken that jagged piece of wood and stabbed yourself.
I mean, that's on brand for Oz, though.
Deja vu.
Like,
No.
I've just been in this place
Whoa.
before.
But
the distortion made that worse.
The no went very garbled and demonic for a second.
good. Because thinking on it a little more, you think you might have had the intent to end your own life.
Sabro, what day is it?
What day is it? Wednesday?
It is the 5th day of the week.
It's,
What
you
is
know,
the 5th day of the week? Is that Friday?
Well, it depends on when your week starts. Does it start on Sunday or Monday?
Let's not have this debate. He's like,
Get on with the bit.
You know, weekends tomorrow.
Oh, so I was thinking about that a day early. Okay.
Thinking about what a day early?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is the dark shit that I was talking about, because I'll discuss this more later.
Yeah. Alright. That's Oz's perception, or in...
Oz was a target of this haunt, which was suicide compulsion.
Legitimately in character, not the most outlandish thing, but I think I kind of have the weird idea of like Oz always having it in the back of her mind, but never giving a shit enough to do it. Yeah, it's one of those like
oh shit things.
It's like, did I actually consider that for a second? But like, all right, what the fuck ever.
Fair enough.
But thankfully, Oz's will save prevented the haunt.
Hooray. Is there anything else of note that the fox can perceive? Or is that basically it? Well, let's get out of here before you contemplate stabbing either one of us.
You're taking my weapons when we get back into town.
Sure.
Okay. Marcy, which room? Where do you wish to investigate next?
Straight ahead. Would somebody like to come with me to investigate this room?
Define straight ahead, like right here, here, or here.
This one.
Okay.
Guess that is pretty straight ahead.
Tatsuya will go with.
Thank you.
Allez-vous, mon frère?
Okay. So, you two... Okay, so as you walk into... As you step into the room, Marcy and Tatsuya... I need polygonal reveal for this shit.
Oh no. You're revealing your polygons. What will Calculaster think? Oh no, watch out for more rats.
An iron tub sits in the middle of this room. On the floorboards are rats sagging with the tub's weight. Unfortunately, both of you roll me reflex saves.
Rats.
We're the rats. We're the rats.
Well, that's not good.
Hang on.
On your character sheet, it's REF. On
Under saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just below your AC.
Okay, thankfully, Marcy, you managed to jump out of the room just before the floor caves in. But Tatsuya, you are not as fortunate.
Oh no! There you go.
And with a sudden crash and boom, Tatsuya, you fall back into the previous washroom where you were 30 minutes prior.
Ouch.
Take 1d6 fall damage, and I will roll it. Take 6 fall damage.
Ouch.
Tatsuya!
I'm okay.
Intentional Reaper!
Based on the quality of his mic, no.
I'm sorry. That's just...
Just the, I'm okay.
I'm okay. It's like he was like 10 feet away from his mic.
Okay.
Yeah, Tatsuya. As sudden the fall was, it wasn't that bad, but you're definitely sure you are going to feel that in the morning.
Am I hearing an echo?
No, it's his mic is messing up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your mic's
Yeah,
gone
I'm
all bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Not you, it's DJ's.
Well, I think it's a case. It's
That-
mostly Reaper, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
Reaper's
Reaper that was
having the weird echo, but like you're also having the weird distortion right now.
Not on my end.
I don't know. But God damn it, Snowy. Okay. But yeah, Tatsuya, you can make your way back up the stairs after you get up. It's just oof. That hurt a little bit.
Just a little. Not a lot. Just a little.
Tatsuya, do you wish to make your way back up? Do you wish to use your turn to make your way back up to the second floor?
Yes, I do. Sound better?
Yes, you do.
Okay. That just means the card for this is getting fucky.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just on you just move this. Yeah, I'm just drawing that just to signify that there's a hole in the ground. There's a hole in the floor there. So let me just drag you back up. Yep. You slowly meander your way back up to the stairs, saying like, "I was not expecting this today."
Hey, welcome back.
I guess these two chuckleheads over here are probably coming out of the other room.
Yep. Cobb, what are you doing?
You know exactly what I'm fucking doing.
Nothing.
Okay, Sabro, Oz, are you two moving along like the dynamic duo that you are?
I was gonna say, I guess at this point, Sabro just sees Tatsuya and he's like, wait, won't you with Mossy?
Yeah, about that. The floor collapsed.
Ah, fair enough.
Honestly, this entire house isn't on structural standards, so I'm not surprised.
Roll me an engineering check.
Well, we have 3 more doors we can check. Given
Okay. I
What's an
guess
engineering
I put
check?
a point in engineering for some reason. I
Yeah,
guess
no.
I did put a point in engineering, so.
Yeah, no, you can definitely tell looking around some places, especially downstairs where those stained glass windows was. Like, why would they put opaque windows in a spot where there would have been a beautiful view?
It's honestly terrible. This is
Travis.
if there was a homeowners association in the country like there is in the city, this would not have passed at all.
Yeah.
So what
well,
you're saying is, if we burn this place after we're done, no hard feelings?
We might actually collect insurance.
Oh, you mean the committee
Well,
of
it's not our place.
of worrying about other people's business? My favorite. My
Hey,
favorite thing to tax.
Hey, Sabra. We might hate them, but they host really good potlucks.
The hell's a potluck?
It's like when you bring food and like we stare at Deborah who brought brought food.
Is that a thing that peasants do?
Bro.
No, it's the thing that royalty do in order to complain about each other's cooking.
I can guarantee you that they do not do that.
Look, it's a travesty. You get one good meal and then you hear people bickering for an hour.
That just sounds like a normal dinner.
So it's like a normal family get-together.
Or a business meeting, both.
Yes, but you get drunk after the business meeting. You get drunk during the family gathering.
It's actually it's a fine science that my father perfected. Right next to sleeping with literally every man he came across. Anyway, door.
Wait, did you
Did
say
you say
man?
My father's sexuality is not to be questioned. Opens door.
You do realize you needed to do it with the lady to make you wait.
Okay. Sabro just pats you on the shoulder cap. That's not how it always works.
Brain not functioning.
Listen, I have heard
Okay,
there's
so
certain
Oz, you open
species
up the
of
door right in front of
dragons.
you?
Yeah, I just like push, like I grab like Sabro with like the sleeve. And,
As he's halfway through talking about the dragons.
yeah.
The Dungeons and the Dragons.
God damn it!
No.
Roll credits.
And the harpies. The dragons and the harpies.
No, no.
Cop,
That's
Cop,
even
no.
worse.
Cop, no, we're only allowed one dragon and one dungeon. Goblin rules. It's zoning.
What do the
laws.
harpies do to the dragons? What?
No, Cobb. We're
Harpies
only
pet
allowed.
dragon?
Cobb, we're only allowed one dungeon and one dragon. Zoning laws.
Oh, okay, so I'm waiting for the attractive blonde woman to show up and just start attacking you with bird
You've already missed the joke.
Anyway.
Who's the attractive blonde woman? I'm so confused.
Anyway,
Sure.
you two just
Out of character.
go into the door.
What?
Go into the room.
We're making bird and the bee jokes.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
Anyway,
Sorrow's just halfway through talking about the lesbian dragon.
The two
So
of
Miss
you
Kobayashi's dragon maid?
No.
the two of you seem to find a musician's gallery. This large room features 2 padded chairs and a long couch facing a wide alcove lined with stained glass windows. These windows depict a diverse array of animals, plants. From north to south are a large and pale ghostly scorpion, a gaunt man holding out his arms as a dozen bats hang from him, a moth with a strange skull-like pattern on its wings, a tangle of dull green plants with bell-shaped flowers, and a young maiden sitting astride a well in a forest while a spindly spider the size of a dog descends along a string of webbing above her.
Never mind the dragons. What the hell is going on here?
Remember when I said downstairs you ruined the entire view by stained glass? Case in point.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oz.
Hi.
You get a similar notion from these windows as the ones downstairs directly below it.
Haha, another chance. Ha booski. And I can roll a d6 with that for free. Aha! That's a 19. It's a dirty 19, but it's a 19.
No, it's a 21.
Fix your math.
Oh, yeah. Why do I think...
Why did you...
Listen,
Okay.
when you talk about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees...
Oh,
Damn it.
Anyway, Oz,
Hi.
what you can identify here from your Arcana check, you ended all 5 subjects in the windows as classic spell components for necromancy magic: scorpion venom, vampire's breath, the tongues of deathwing moths, belladonna flowers, and the heart of a maiden slain by poison.
I mean, all of these are relatively easy to get, except for the maiden. That might actually be breaking a law, too.
You know
She says that-
vampires?
No, she says that out loud. It's like,
And Sabro, you don't know what the frick Oz is going on about.
Why are you looking for maidens?
Necromancy, my dear Watson.
Who's Watson?
I'm just gonna close the door.
Make a long story short, fucked up shit, as those out there would say.
I guess Amelia Watson's trademark Watson concoction.
I
So-
mean,
Ooh.
Amelia Watson could be a necromancer, and this could be the Watson concoction, as we see before us.
Oh, that's Rushia.
Sumro just looks at the stained glass and he's like, so bats and spiders and young ladies?
Vampire breath, moth
Bless you.
thingies,
Thank you.
belladonna flowers. Yes, lady, but first you gotta poison the fuck out of her and kill her. And then take the heart. It's barbaric.
How does necromancy determine if it was the heart of a maiden?
It's not necromancy that determines it, it's the arcane flow and ebb and flow. It's bullshit, really.
But what if they were to kill me and with poison and take my heart? How would they know?
Well, I mean...
Are you a maiden?
I could
well-
be your bitch.
No, you could not. You're not a young woman, unless you're hiding something.
You don't know everything about me.
Technically, I would have been a young maiden if you caught me a year ago, so...
Oh my.
Well, shit.
I'll mark that down in questions to never ask about.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not married, and I'm a young woman. What do you expect? That's literally the definition of maiden.
As a maiden,
you're
I was
married.
complete virgin.
I'm not married. I'm unmarried, and I'm not young anymore. So
Question though.
yes,
Doesn't maiden also assume virgin?
no.
No. I think it just
It
means unmarried.
assumes young woman, unmarried.
He just goes, but you're an elf.
Yes, technically, the jury's still out on that one.
He just stares at you with fox eyes.
If anything, Oz, because of your elvish blood, you are still considered young.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean,
It's like no Oz things, but it's like maybe I am a maiden.
Like, wait a minute. As you just begins to ponder.
Saburo probably just swings his arms behind his head. So, keep you away from giant poisonous things. Got it.
Actually, I can't be poisoned, so don't worry about it.
Well,
Okay.
keep me away from poisonous things as well.
You're
Okay,
not
Marcy.
a woman.
Saburo just walks out the door.
Do you and
Saburo
Tatsuya
wants to be a woman.
do you and Tatsuya wish to investigate another room?
Hang on. There's one question. Isn't Saburo already the bitch in a relationship with him and Shalala?
Ooh.
That's yet to be determined.
Stop asking
Anyway,
about Saburo's
Marcy,
sex life.
This is getting awkward.
Saburo has a
Tatsuya-
sex life?
Yes, so, shall we take care of this one?
We
I
haven't
think
even
that's a
investigated
little
this
private,
room.
Oz.
Wait a second. We
yeah,
haven't
no,
even
you did.
investigated this room. We just
You
walked
did.
in. Okay.
Yeah, you did investigate it. You
It's only.
examined the.
It's basically
examine-
only the glass.
We complained about the glass. We talked about necromancy. That's all you need to do.
You talk about necromantic spell components, and there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question Saburo's sexuality.
Okay, so which of you two is going to open the door and walk into the room first?
I think it's Marcy's turn to take a trap. No offense.
No, none taken.
Okay, so you're walking into this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and walk into the room. And if you're having Tatsuya follow you, please let him have enough room to walk in as well. Are you following her in, Tatsuya?
Yes.
Okay.
See anything out of the ordinary? Oh, wait, yeah, duh.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, you can start rambling off what I see.
Okay.
Shit,
So-
sorry, that was a mistake, I double clicked.
Don't worry. I'll go with the first one.
Kind of wish you'd go with the second, but,
You got Tatsuya with you. He's gonna help you out with that.
Well, then we got one successful one, so I mean...
Okay, so Tatsuya,
Yes.
Marcy, this entire bedroom is caked with a thick, spongy layer of dark green, blue, and black mold. But Tatsuya, you hear a child's voice quivering with fear asking, "What's on your face, Mommy?" Marcy, you do not hear this. Tatsuya,
Now, what
make me a will save.
I was afraid of that. That's... Oh, never mind. That's actually my strongest.
Okay. Just out of nowhere, you cover your face with your hands, but just momentarily you bring yourself back, and you're stunned with. Was I about to claw my own eyes out?
I think we're reliving the way people died here.
That's rather concerning.
Which you're lucky.
Strangled by a scarf, fell down the floor, tried to kill themselves. Yeah, sounds really believable.
Let's get out of here. There's only 2 more to check.
No, so you're lucky. You're lucky because you have taken charisma damage from that.
No, hell no.
No, his charisma is defining feature.
He's such a charismatic snake.
Oh my God.
Yes.
One could call me a snake in the grass.
You just keep coming in here to see me, don't you?
Tatsuya, you are visibly shaken when Oz walks out.
So, Oz,
You
do you
think
have
ghosts-
any? Are you thinking the same thing that I'm thinking?
that each of the lost spirits here are still each of the lost spirits here and the sorrows of how they died are still lingering and causing us to go halfway insane?
I take that as a yes, because apparently I almost tried to claw my own eyes out.
Well, let's see. If we count it up real quick, we have whatever the woman downstairs thing was.
She
The
kind of just.
strangulation.
She kind of strangled, and apparently the other guy tried to strangle me.
Let's see. Then we have the father killing the child. Ugh. Visibly, just like ugh. The attempted. Well, sorry. The suicide. Y'all are. Can one of you keep a watch on me tonight?
Then there's the fungus in the gallery that that looked like it washed over me.
And the hole in the floor.
Well, I think that's just a hole in the floor, Marcy.
Yeah.
No, because there's the woman that fell off the cliff.
You know that. I mean, that's stretching it, but I can see what you say there. However, Sabro, if you're not too busy with the Shillelagh tonight, you're making sure I sleep. So there's only 2 rooms left, meaning our culprit might be upstairs. So, I say we go investigate the other rooms.
Shall we do this together?
Okay.
Agreed.
Try not to get killed, Oz.
Oh, that's tough talk from you.
I was gonna say, Sabro, who was the one that we had to bring back from the brink?
Hey. Not my fault the scarf came to life.
Okay, which door?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catching Oz with a gun. This one. Alright, we go in pairs.
I'm just waiting for Cop to say you chose poorly.
We go in pairs. Sabro, you're coming in pairs with me.
Right.
Okay.
You guys can take the bottom room.
Okay, so
So, Mousy first.
Okay, so Sabro and Oz.
Yo!
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Y'all
Yeah,
walk
board
in.
coming down.
Okay.
Alright, Marcy's in the...
We'll worry about
Shadow
Boyd
realm.
later.
She's in the Shadow Realm. Oh, stairs.
So I'm in a fake concept of hell created by 4 kids.
Those are stairs going up.
Hey, the Shadow Realm was later actually adapted into the series, so
Don't knock.
Wait a second. Didn't Oz jokingly say something about upstairs?
literally, that's what I said. Like, either the culprit's in this one last room, or they're upstairs.
Well,
So, we're investigating this room, and then we'll check upstairs for the culprit.
And we're upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oz, Saburo.
Mhm.
This
What's
one fine
this?
chamber has been destroyed. The bed is smashed, mattress torn apart, walls gouged as if by knives, chairs hacked apart, and paintings on the walls torn to pieces, with one exception. A portrait hanging on the northwest wall seems to be untouched. Although it hangs backwards, its unseen subject is facing the wall.
And facing the wall it shall stay.
Sabro is just gonna roll to perceive.
Okay. Oz.
Hi. Do you want me to roll perception as well? Alright.
Yeah, just so you can notice anything.
Yeah, I can't. My eyes, they're clouded by my glasses. I gotta wipe them off. How convenient.
You have taken off your glasses to clean them because of the fungus? That is actually
Okay.
kind of gross now that I think about it.
There's a
Yeah.
fungus among us.
Think about what Tatsuya saw in that gallery.
You are the
Ugh.
fungus.
No, thankfully I'm not the fungus.
But you're a fun guy.
I see what you did there, goddammit.
Okay. You don't really notice anything.
I wonder why.
But what about Saburo?
No, you don't hear anything either.
Let's get out of here before something decides to come in here.
Okay, Marcy, do you wish to go up the stairs with Tatsuya?
I think we should grab Cobb first.
Yeah, I think we
Marcy
should-
is gonna
I think-
wait until the
we
other
should-
3 get here.
Yeah, we should group up before, ascending the staircase.
Saburo just barges out of the room. Nothing there. No ghosts.
Nope, closing the door. Fuck that shit.
Sounds like you walked into a murder scene.
Nothing
Uh,
actually
probably.
happened.
We have Coker.
No, remember the destroyed bedroom. Probably.
Oh, Alice, you want to grab Cobb?
No, it's alright, I'm here.
Ah!
Suddenly, Cobb.
Why is that the why is that the scariest thing that's happened today?
Because
Well, you sound like you've seen a ghost.
he's
We
a six
have!
because he's a 6 foot tall orc. He's almost double my height. Of course he's scary.
He's
Oz and I
literally...
see eye to eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Oz is 6
Tatsuya,
foot flat.
yeah, Tatsuya, Alice, and Cobb are all...
You're
6
saying
feet.
this to the 4'4" fox sandwiched between you all.
No, Oz is 5'6", so she still
Ow.
has to look up.
But there's still the point that Saburo is sandwiched between all of you, and he's tiny.
I could pick up the Saburo and have him on my shoulders, and it wouldn't be too bad here.
And then Oz walks through a doorway and just clocks Saburo in the head.
Don't tell him that's the plan.
Trying to knock some sense into Sabro? I doubt it'll work.
Okay, so all y'all going upstairs?
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What, Dark?
Huh? That wasn't me.
God. My name.
What?
My life in German.
Hmm.
Okay. Those who heard the shrieks before heard it all more. Heard it, hear it louder, and everyone else who didn't, you hear blood curdling shrieks from here in what looks like an attic.
So, we get to shoot the guy, right? Oh God, there's more doors.
It's
There's
a
always
ton of
doors.
doors.
There's more.
No, this is a
no.
single.
Has been.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, so Marcy, what are you doing?
Well, let's start checking them.
Say we Scooby-Doo this shit and just open the door but don't walk in.
If somebody would like to come with me to check this door, I'd be very much appreciative.
Well, if we go by the buddy system,
I
sneak
volunteer
by.
the snake.
Gee,
Well,
thanks for the vote of confidence.
yeah, you can wiggle out of any situation.
That sounds more racist than anything I've said.
Go ahead, Marcy.
He has no bones.
Yes, bones. Snakes have bones.
Okay, so
Very thin bones, but bones.
Yes, it's why I can crawl on walls.
okay, you
A snake.
this is just a storeroom. Nothing really special.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, that's a relief at least.
I suppose.
But I think we should still at least give more than just a cursory glance. Agreed?
Found a
Agreed.
box of cereal. It's old. Oatmeal never stays that long.
Yeah, no, it's just a storeroom, just unkempt, just discarded bags, linen, nothing of really value.
I think we're good to leave this room, Marcy.
Agreed. Your guys' turn.
Which door do you want, Oz?
There is a door right here. that
I
we
mean,
can
that's what I was
investigate.
thinking.
Let's just open the door.
2 corpses, everything's fine.
Do-do-do-do-do. This is
A story all about hell.
no, a workroom. This room was a large number of wooden planks and rope and other repair supplies are stored here. The ceiling above sags noticeably. In several places, patches of sky are still visible.
Any corpses? Or anything shiny?
Why is that that ladder something you're worried about?
Shrugs.
Oh, if it wasn't haunted, really good space for everything.
Anyway,
Oh,
shall
do
we?
you want to take a glance with perception and just get told it's a room?
It is a room. We close the door. We keep moving. Find the guy. Shoot him dead. Get out of here. Easy.
Ah, you're speaking my language.
Well, you're the one with the gun. Not many things can, deflect gun.
Except countergun.
But who has a second gun in this part of the country?
Me?
He looks at you like, other than you.
I systematically own the entire continent's GDP and gun? Well, actually, wait, no, my uncle has another gun. Shit. Door.
It is another storeroom. Same with this one.
Are they all
And-
stores?
And this one.
This one and that one and that one, except for the one at the end of the hallway. That's always going to be death.
Like that one, that one, that one, that one. Those you have not actually explored yet.
These are all storerooms. Do you want to just charge the room that's probably the biggest and just, like, fire it with everything we got?
No, because that sounds reckless and more than likely the floor is going to collapse from underneath you and you'll end up like Tatsuya.
Okay, but first off, Saburo,
that
reckless.
was because of the wash tub.
Did the wash tub fall? Or did
Yes.
Yes, the wash tub caused the floor to collapse.
you? So you both fell. Like a bitch.
No. No, I was fine.
No,
Still.
not
Like
both
a
as in the wash
bitch.
tub and the snake.
Anyway, ladies first.
Marcy?
So reaching this one or this one?
Okay, Marcy, as you round that corner, you hear the unmistakable shriek of pain that echoes throughout the attic, coming from this direction.
From over here, you said?
Yep.
Everyone group up. It's at the end of the hallway.
Told you it's the end of the hallway.
It's always at the end of the hallway, isn't it?
I believe this is another one of those things that Oz likes to call a trope.
Tropes are good, but they're also terrible. Alright, let's go!
Oh, let's group up, shall we? Tally-ho, and all that.
Tally-ho is such an overused one. Scream something like, "We got this," or "So help me God."
How about Tatty-ho?
Nope, that's no.
Or would you rather me say Tatty-bye and go back down the stairs?
I am taking my extra bindings and I'm going to bind your mouth shut.
I have resistance to that.
What if we just stick the FEMA in my pack in his mouth and just make him chew on that for a while?
Why do you have
please go help this person before they die?
That's probably a ghost as I open this door.
Okay, so who... Hey, Marcy, are you going to actually open up that door?
Which one?
The one where the scream
This
came
one or
from?
this one?
Yes, but only if these four are with me.
We're going.
Where's the Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
All right. When did the snake become Scottish? What the fuck is a Scot?
Oh my god.
I believe they like to call themselves Ardanian.
And you can take me!
They sound less.
Oh my god.
You're done!
That's enough.
They sound strange. They sound strangely lesser, and I feel like there's gonna be a war about that in a couple years.
Okay. So, Marcy, do you go and open up the door?
This is a terrible pecking order.
I open up the door.
Okay, well, please stand in front of it.
It's
Well,
a
at
tank
least-
sandwich.
I was gonna say, at least Marcy's in front.
Yeah, it's a tank sandwich.
And you see...
You see.
The room is cold and damp. An old armoire stands near the east wall. The ceiling slopes down to only 4 feet high to the northeast, leaving little room for a small window. A full-size mirror in a dark wooden frame of coiling roses leans against these bricks, angled towards the tiny window.
Oh no, I think I know where this is going.
If
The dog would shut up.
What's the dog doing?
We'll let the dog out.
Oh.
And in here you see a woman.
Is she a monster or a demon or something? Or
She is... She is unmistakably dead.
You're
But
too late.
she is unmoving. She's obviously living.
Wait, she's dead, but she's unlit, so she's a zombie.
Yes, but she's not moving. Roll me knowledge religion, Dark.
Oh wait, hang on. Give me a second.
Okay, with that, you can quickly identify this woman as a revenant. An undead brought back by the force of hatred and vengeance. Against the one who killed them.
Yay. There we go.
She's a revenant.
Okay, how do you get rid of those?
You really don't get rid unless someone's murdered someone in like the last couple hours. I think would be fine for the most. Actually, she could be useful.
You're not gonna interrogate her, are you?
No, but we could point her at the door. Actually, she could lead us to a ringleader if he's the one that killed her.
Severo's like, I've been with you this entire time, but if you go in there and try to interrogate this woman, I am definitely not joining you.
Not interrogating her. I'm saying
Don't worry.
we follow her because she's most likely going to be inching herself closer to our culprit.
I'll go with Oz.
So Oz, what do you do?
Well, first, there's a door that's unopened that I want to check before we... So if we could just, like, check that.
Do you want to check? Do you want to check that first?
Legitimately, yes, because I don't
Okay.
see an exit for her through that room other than probably what seems to be a basin in the corner.
Well, no. Again, 5-foot spaces.
Yeah,
it's a 5-foot wide hallway.
I know, but, like, I'm looking at her, and I'm like, there's nothing else in the room, and she's not going to be immediately hostile to us. So the other door might have more information we can work off of. Okay?
Okay, you wish to check this door first?
Yes. Even if it's just opening it and just seeing what's over there. It's empty.
It is a private study. Shelves of books line the walls of these rooms, interspersed with curious objects such as skulls filled with stubs of candles, tribal fetishes, decorative scroll cases. An empty bird cage lies near the southern wall, besides a small desk and a fine leather chair. Statues and sculptures grin from all corners of the room. Do you wish to investigate further? But first, roll me a perception check as you walk into the room.
Really wasn't going to immediately walk into the room, but since you've already said it's happening, I guess I'll roll a perception.
You said you wanted to investigate the room.
Ah, damn, it's a 15. That's not going to get me a lot.
No? You do hear the sounds of pages rustling as if a book were being read rapidly.
But no one's in here.
Nope.
Mossy, clear a path for the Revenant. Miss, I am unsure if you can hear me, but we do wish to help. If you could guide us, or at least help us find your killer, we can ensure that your soul is put to rest.
She is unmoving.
Even if she's unmoving, unresponsive, I just establishing that.
Unresponsive, but you do know she's just simply staring at the mirror that is on the wall.
Hey, it's times like this where you have to ask yourself, is it time for a drink?
The answer is always yes.
As she takes a swig of her flask.
Okay, Oz, what are you doing? Oh, secret doors? Unfortunately, no secret doors. But again, she is just transfixed, sitting on the floor, staring at that mirror.
So I take another glance with my special eyes, just out of this room here, just to see if I can detect anything. This still goes on for at least, I believe, another 4 minutes, as long as I keep concentration, because that uses Steelhound investigator stuff. So I'm just going to take one glance around here to kind of see if I can guide my eyes to where that book rustling could be coming from. If it's not immediately visible, I was considering that concept.
Okay, so in that room... There is a painting... Okay, roll me a perception check since you walked back in.
Yep, can do. Watch as this is somehow worse. Oh, okay.
I will give you a little bit of a benefit because of secret doors, because you're detecting something different in the wall, but it's not exactly a door. So I will give you the benefit of the doubt of a circumstance bonus.
That's entirely fair. Okay, so...
Question. Can Pathfinder follow and do a detect magic?
Actually, yes.
Alright, Oz is basically gonna direct, Mossy, stay with the victim, investigate that mirror if you can. Tatsuya, come with me.
Already on it.
Okay.
And of course, rolling to perception upon entering the room.
Oz, can Oz help by the fact that she knows the... Oh, never mind. That's really good. Wow, okay, I like that.
So what do I see, DJ?
Many a thing with his special eyes.
You do notice a DC 20. Notice a behind the wall of the wall behind the painting. There is a loose brick.
There's brick behind the painting. Oz.
Oh, this will be fun.
Okay, Oz, make me a will save. And I keep on almost saying the DC. God damn it.
I'm expecting to fail this. Nope.
Was it?
You managed to stave off a sudden bitterness of memories that almost culminate in an overwhelming sense of depression and lost.
Okay, again, I can justify that high dice because this is literally shit that Oz is constantly dealing with. What is with the last two of these haunts basically being
good thing you almost
Oz?
took more. You almost took more wisdom damage.
What is with the last two haunts being things that Oz actively deals with on a daily basis? Damn, it's almost like I made a really good survival horror protagonist. Anyway, I take down the painting and investigate the loose brick.
Okay. You notice...
Also, I started passing these will saves after
you
my
notice
wisdom
three
went down.
stacks. You notice 3 stacks of coins. There is 20 platinum in all.
We're splitting that, Oz.
Whoa, give me 1 second. No. Yeah,
and
sure.
And you wish to investigate the bookshelves.
I'm about to investigate the bookshelves. Give me a sec. Yeah, sure, we'll split it. Fuck. Alright, I can't just give him time. Listen. Okay. If Oz can't do that, can Oz at least, like, say like something to justify her wanting to keep 15 instead of just 10.
You need just tell them the truth. You need
I'm
money
telling
for
you-
your
I'm
for your
telling you the
project.
truth. It's like I need to make this better. As she like holds the gun up.
Roll a sense motive, Tatsuya, to see if you think Oz is lying.
Oh, this is actually gonna be bad. You wanna know why?
Why?
Inscrutable. You actually miss it because of inscrutable.
Me.
No.
Well, no. The thing is, regardless.
At least it's not Saburo.
No, so regardless, regardless, you do like Tatsuya. You do think that Oz is telling the truth, even though that bluff check was a fudged bluff check. I'll list it as. But you do think, but you do think Oz is telling you the truth. Whether or not there's an ulterior motive behind it, but she is telling the truth.
I also have no platinum. I gave the last of my platinum to the dog.
You gave it to the dog.
Saburo.
I'd say
fox.
I meant to say pupper or fox, but my brain is pasta.
You got spaghetti brain.
Yeah. Like, it's not that it's not, like, sharp, it's just that finding words is hard.
By the way, how much longer were we gonna be going?
You guys are actually almost done with this area.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll take 15, you'll take 5 platinum.
And are you going... And then, 2 vials that once contained doses of pesh, which are now only contain a foul-smelling and worthless residue, and a copper key. Now, do you also wish to quickly search the bookcase?
Yes.
You find a scroll of lightning bolt.
Mine.
And a scroll of keen edge.
Mine.
Fine, I'll agree to taking 5 plat if I get the scrolls.
What does keen edge do?
Keen edge increases the critical threat of a melee weapon.
You take lightning bolt, I take keen edge.
Just remember, as I know spells, I can just come to me if you want a wand. In the future.
I could use a wand of lightning. That'd be cool. Yeah, I take the keen edge one because I use melee more than you when I'm in the front lines. So you take the lightning bolt scroll. There.
Agreed. I'll agree with that.
Okay, cool. That was just a lootable room, a very profitable lootable room. So yeah, I guess the detective will go over and investigate the mirror, waiting for Marcy to come in.
Okay, so... Okay, Marcy, as soon as you stand in front of the mirror, the woman immediately stands up, shrieks bloody murder, and immediately shouts, "Aldern, I can smell your fear. You'll be in my arms soon." And she immediately starts to walk out of the room.
Say we follow her. This could be fun.
I think we need to follow her.
Agreed.
Saburo, make way for the dead woman walking.
Oh, bro, you just see this woman, and you just sense murderous intent that you can innately sense as a man.
He just slams himself against the frickin' wall.
And each of her steps, it's just slammed down with such a force that you almost feel like the boards will break from underneath her.
Oz just follows her, but like, I'm just gonna make a fucking stupid musical reference. Hey, oh, Westifer.
Tatsuya's following, and he's like,
Cobb, do you block the way or do you let her through?
Whoa! I did not sign up for this. I'm out of here.
The cop just pulls a Shaggy and just hides.
Tati was like, I'd hate to be the guy that pissed her off.
You
Well,
may be the guy that murdered her.
yeah, but still. Like,
Oh,
let's.
She's undead, bitch.
I'd
Let's
still be the guy that pissed her off. I mean, if someone killed you, that'd probably piss you off.
Let's make sure she doesn't get out of sight.
Tell me what's that
Agreed.
sound? Here comes Westerhood, coming to put you in the ground.
Okay, so she heads down the stairs.
I'll be coming along.
Get out of the way of the door and I'll think about it.
Oh wait.
Get your fat snake ass out of the way of the door.
I like how y'all are taking so much time as Oz is just like...
I'm moving all of y'all.
Yeah.
Take it. Oh my god, what the frick is going on?
Sabro bounces.
And she just leaps down the hole.
I'm not going down there again. We'll just take the stairs.
Stairs.
We'll just take the stairs. Thank you.
Oz, are you jumping down with her?
No,
No.
stairs.
Stairs.
Okay.
We're taking the stairs. Tati's not doing that again.
Stairs.
You can.
Just gonna...
I'm pretty sure
And
you
she
can fall
busts
down.
through the wall.
What the fuck? If she wasn't dead, this would be hot.
Saburo just kind of pulls Oz back out of the way as she comes barreling.
And she becomes
where's
desensitized for a
everyone?
moment by the spiral in the mold. And as everyone else would.
Just cartoon pile behind the door frame behind Saburo.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry, Sabro, did you not look into this room?
The door was
It was
locked.
locked.
I could have
And-
shot the lock.
As you two are
Wait,
bickering,
Wait, the key.
as soon as you two, while you two are bickering, she regains her senses and just throws herself through the door, busting it open.
I don't think we need the key, Oz.
I'm just
I don't-
gonna like...
I don't think we
Like,
need the lock shot
I'm gonna
either.
defeatedly just like try to put the brass key in the lock to see if it was like the one that
The
didn't
lock
work.
is on the floor.
I'm gonna do it! I'm doing it! I'm gonna see if this brass key would have fit that lock.
Does it?
Does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool. I don't need to worry about that.
And before there's a hidden lock in the
That's
library.
what it
or
is. I
bookshelf.
still have fucking detect secret doors because of 4 minutes. And I doubt 4 minutes is fast just yet.
Okay, so on.
And zoom out the map.
I need to just.
Too far.
Would you go all the way to 10?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Laptop.
No, I know. Now you just reveal portions down here. Just to expedite things along.
Mm-hmm.
And who's going down first?
Oz. She's following the dead girl walking. Hey, yo.
Saburo's behind her, if only just to
You mean
hold
the
on
living
to.
dead girl?
She's a dead girl walking.
Saburo's
I was
just
making
there.
a Rob Zombie reference.
I'm
How
making...
dare you?
I've been to a Rob Zombie concert.
Yeah, Saburo's
anyway.
behind Oz, if
Okay,
only
Oz.
just to hold onto her belt.
Mine, Saburo.
Okay, okay, Oz, you're moving down the stairs, correct?
Yes, gun out and knife out.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Eyes. Time for me to see if my glasses are fogged. Let's go. Damn, she
You
just
notice
had
a
to-
sudden increase in the stink of rotten flesh.
necromancy. We can clean this up afterwards. Very easy.
Wait, hold on, no, whoops, wrong exit, wrong entrance.
Wrong exit? Okay, cool.
Now you just hide this again.
Too late to hide it.
Shut up.
Eh.
And as... Okay, I got this.
Hi, my name is Oz, and I'm here to scream.
And as you actually walk into the basement,
More rats.
you notice these rat swarms are just completely obliterated.
I think she walked down here.
Follow the smell of death.
Follow the murderous intent of a woman.
I'm just moving all of you bit by bit so I can just easily do this. And you just see her just crash through another door.
Why does she keep breaking these?
So you know what I'm referencing, right?
No.
Yeah.
Mr. X.
Is she literally Mr. Xing this bullshit? Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
she is.
X gonna give it to you?
Yeah.
Dude, she is a CR7 encounter.
Is she seriously? Yeah, no, that is a tyrant.
And that means what exactly?
In
Challenge
English.
rating 7. So,
Challenge rating 6.
Challenge rating 6. So
We'd be
challenge
able to
rating
handle
6. Yeah, considering our current level and our current level average, she'd be a mini boss encounter.
Yes.
Yep.
But Marcy, you did the right thing of standing in front of the mirror without even knowing it.
What would happen if I hadn't?
Mini boss encounter?
Boosh.
You're just breaking these, woman! It's amazing! Why must you be dead?
Oz, contain your horny.
Summer was
Never
literally
thought-
just
never-
trying to keep up with this.
Never thought I would say this.
Oz has found
Okay,
her
but,
tasty
but,
women.
but before you continue, hold on. Oz,
Hi.
roll me
A
a
will?
perception check as soon as you walk into the room.
Okay. Damn it.
Unfortunately, you do not notice unless unfortunately you do not notice the.
Bitch. Don't
The-
say I
oh.
don't notice shit.
What?
Make
Until
me-
I've decided. No.
make me
You
a will
don't.
check.
No. Whoa. Don't tell me I haven't noticed shit until I've decided I haven't noticed shit.
Is that your last inspiration of the day?
You notice
That
a
is-
subtle movement in the stained glass windows,
that
as
is
if the
cool.
man depicted therein was sneering at the observer.
I am now exactly at 1 inspiration point.
Well,
Wait, what was that?
something about
Roll
the
me-
glass sneering.
Roll me a DC 14 will save.
Okay, you're telling me the DC for.
Yes, because
so
I
is
want
that
to
what
move this
get
on
for
a
my
little bit. I
perception?
want to move this on a little bit.
Fuck!
I said will, not fortitude.
Oh, yeah, cool. Thank God. See?
There you go.
Us is still choking on the cash from the beginning of the session.
Just. Why is it default to hide?
So, I
Because,
really like.
because Roll20 is wonderfully programmed.
I like the idea that, like, the haunt tries to happen, but Oz just, like, flips it off as she keeps following this woman.
Summer was just like, wait.
No! This is fascinating!
Oh, bugger.
Okay, Oz.
Hi.
Make me another perception check. This one's low. Okay, there you go. As soon as you get to on here, you notice the distinctive stink of rotten flesh waft across you.
Necromancy! But that's irrelevant. I need
Make
to
me
see this woman at work.
You begin to see visions.
Oh no, she's hallucinating. Oh no, Oz is hallucinating.
I mean,
Oz is tripping.
don't ask what I put in the candies.
Make,
You said it,
ma-
not
make me a
us.
DC 16 will save as you see
Will?
visions of ghouls
Alright.
pulling an individual.
I'm not good at will.
Who's Will?
I don't know, but we're supposed to fire at him.
I think, no, like, I can't do it with 1 point. No, I'm officially tapped out because I've been using him for, like,
I will
things
give you
and-
a now note, you can give yourself a reroll using your hero points. Remember that.
only have one hero point though. Fuck it, I'll do something stupidly heroic later.
Are you sure?
I will give you a reroll.
I use the hero point and grab the reroll.
Okay. So fortunately, you managed to stave away the visions and the haunt of a ghoul phantom that was coming towards you dissipates.
I like the idea. It's like the ghoul phantom tries to go up. Oz just points to the gun. It's like, okay, cool. I'm not dealing with this. Bye.
Okay, bye.
No, because you wanna what would have happened?
What?
You would have taken 66 points of damage because it would clawed and bitten you, and you have had to resist against catching ghoul fever.
Ugh.
I still like the idea that I had better. It's like the ghoul is about to like do ghoul things.
You just shake it. You just shake it off.
No,
gain your composure and just
no.
point the fucking gun.
Yeah, it's like fuck you. Go away, ghost. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
Ghost,
okay,
no ghosting.
Can everyone just clump up a little bit?
Yep.
Stop moving! Stop!
You told us to clump up.
Now you just reveal this.
The void.
You managed to enter cavern. There's caverns further down.
The stairs look like a mushroom.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Gotta be honest, I feel safe next to the undead murder machine.
For once, you feel safe from Mr. X. Or Mrs. X in this case.
Several
Hey,
is behind the Oz.
Some tyrants are actually pretty chill dudes in the Resident Evil series. Just watch the movies. Program a tyrant right, they're cool buds.
We should probably follow them.
Okay, Oz, you want to follow her that closely?
Not really. I kind of just like, I'm gonna like hug this wall going like, alright, go.
You accidentally hug Sabro instead.
I mean, this is fine.
I'm not a wall.
You're so soft.
I'm the opposite of a wall.
Okay.
You're soft.
No, I'm the wall, and I'm back here.
Why are you so soft?
Oh, bugger.
His ears are just flicking in annoyance.
Okay, now note, after this, you guys can investigate this path down here, but I think you're more concerned with her right now.
And yeah, like
Yes.
we just want to see Buff Lady beat things up.
We're also kind of probably trying to get this to end.
I'm also hugging a Saburo. And
I'm
not
also
stopping.
hungry.
If you want to go get food, you can.
I kind of just want to get this finished.
Okay. You have pizza?
Pizza.
Well, I have people waiting to talk to me.
Pizza.
Sorry.
It's...
I like the idea that Oz
It's fine.
is like
Okay.
chanting under her breath. Hey, oh West. Just dead girl walking here.
Okay, so
I'm a dead girl.
the three
walking.
ghouls that are in here just go up and attack her. They get 3 free hits. Boom.
Probably not the smartest idea, guys.
Somehow they actually all miss.
Somehow, bitch, this woman's rotting muscles are rippling.
You get what
Hey
you
guys,
pay
you want to
for.
actually hit against this thing?
What? I wanna
32?
know. Perfect.
Okay, that the ambience now is just even better. The ghouls make more attacks.
It's like watching Mr. X just basically pummel a zombie that's just in his way.
And they
It's
miss
great.
her again. What the hell is this? This is borderline plot armor at this point.
I'd hate to see what.
Like, what the frick?
I'd hate to see how she handles chill touch from freaking Tatsuya.
Boom!
Not like he's
You
gonna
don't
do
want
that.
to test her, my dude.
Yeah, like
So, do we go help her?
no.
She's got
She's
this on her
handling
own.
this
Yeah.
herself.
She's got this.
Oh my
Just
god.
witnessing this
One
is
actually managed to hit her. She took
New
3
party member.
damage.
3
Only
damage.
3.
3 fucking
Only
damage.
3
Only
damage.
So is this our new party member?
No.
No, this is someone we don't piss off.
Our new party member.
And
Literally-
she just trance forward, step by step. You feel the ground shaking beneath you with each of her steps.
Zabro, why
Yep.
is my pulse quickening?
I believe that's
You
the
are
phrase of
horny.
being turned on.
Sounds like a question for your physician.
Have you? I don't remember you picking me for your secondary caregiver.
I did not. I don't have a
Good.
secondary caregiver. I don't even have insurance.
What's insurance?
What on earth is insurance?
It's a rich pyramid. It's a rich person's pyramid scheme.
What's the pyramid scheme?
Oh,
a
okay,
pyramid.
that might exist in this universe.
What's a pyramid?
Well, technically,
Oh, that
Ponzi scheme got
definitely
their-
exists.
Well,
Why is there
technically, the
prison?
pyramid scheme got the name. Technically, it really got its name in the 20th century.
Oz acts like she's from the 20th century, so let her fucking.
No, she acts like she's from the 24th and a half century.
I was gonna
He's
say.
not Duck Dodgers.
At least you got the reference.
I was gonna say Supper. Supper. Oh, and
And
Tatsuya
against this,
have certain things because
she's against
Other
this
language.
goblin ghast. She swings. Let me just pull up the stats for
Hey
you.
Oz, move your fat ass. I can't see what's going on.
I am okay. Once again, points at Zabro, points at Oz. Twinks.
Okay, fine.
Shoves her out of the way.
It misses and it swings back. And it hits her, dealing 5 damage. Do you guys wish to assist?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, let's fight this one. Like let's assist her by helping take out the others.
Okay. Now I'm not going to really have legitimate combat here because I want to move things along a little bit.
I mean,
Okay.
Sabro's
I'm
got
just
a short bow, so
You see this
Oz.
golden gas right here? I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay. Do you wish to get in position first?
Yeah, I should be able to get sightline from my position, considering. Well, yeah, I should probably move up
No.
one.
No, this right here is spiraling down.
Yeah, no, that's what I was up.
It's
So
spiraling down.
in
So
order
this
to
is a
prep
little
for
bit
this,
elevation down.
in order to prep for the pseudo combat, I'm just gonna enchant my gun real quick.
Dang.
So that way it's a +2 to hit, plus 2 damage.
Bang, bang.
Holy shit!
wow.
Is that a
Your
crit
bullet.
confirm?
Yeah.
That confirms.
Okay. All that
I'm
damage
just saying
plus
right here.
2.
You just peer over the ledge, just pop.
Kablamo.
Alakablam.
Get it.
I'm gonna say, wait, hang on. For the sake of speaking stuff up, can we say that it goes through that one and
No,
it connects with
because
you?
it's
No,
still spiraling down.
that's actually a spell. Ricochet.
Why did I get a
Is that
fortune that's-
really ricocheting so much as it's going through one target into another?
Yeah, I think it's the
So-
technicality.
It
That's
still means
also-
ricochet.
That's also wall, and also Oz is shooting down.
Yes. So
Okay,
I
Cobb,
just,
you're moving up.
Fuck yeah.
I just fucking decimated.
Okay, swing. 19.
Ooh.
That hits this. Nah, fuck it. This thing, it hits, dealing 12 damage, and then she just whomps it. And she just whomps it with a 30 to hit, and 12, and she grabs it and yeets the corpse over at this one, killing it.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
Saburo is just like, excuse me, Mossy? Because I want him to try and take a shot at that one over there if he can.
Go for it.
You can go here. Just go.
Well, still, he's squeezing past Marcy.
You can shoot it. It's on the same
Let's-
elevation as you.
Let's see how the short bow goes. Eh,
That short bowed.
Unfortunately, you miss.
damn it.
But
Doing
she
great.
just continues taunting along.
Okay, I go. I go.
I'll follow
Here.
the hot lady.
Here.
I think you're better off trying to find one that has a pulse.
I mean, now that I know
Marcy,
my
you're on
type,
lower
I might.
elevation. Up here, please.
Cause that's called necrophilia.
I said once if I find now that I know my type, I know what I'm looking for.
You're looking for ones without pulses? Yeah, I think that's necrophilia.
Did you see what happened to that ghast over there? I'll do it again.
Okay, so you're attacking that one with magic missile?
Yes.
Always magic missile.
I mean, it's the only thing I can do from this distance, really.
You can rare frost it.
That's not fun.
Technically, magic missile. Now that I'm with me being a magus, it would just like also shoot magic missile.
It would just shoot one missile though. But hey, you get a guaranteed hit.
Yeah, and I still also get like a double because I could fire a gun and I could still like follow up with magic missile.
So, yeah, it actually is within range of Ray of Frost.
And womp. 31 for 15, just sploosh. It's dead and its corpse falls in the water.
We weren't gonna question the person that was the culprit of all this, so you might need to quicken our pace.
Boom.
I like quicken our pace as soon as she busts out. It's like, okay.
Marcy, why are you up in front? You're slower than all of us.
I'm using this as semantics.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of funny that Marcy is up in front.
Because if you guys wish to investigate that, I will have legitimate combat for that. For this is all cinematic right now.
Yeah.
Gun.
I mean,
I just meant the actual running.
But we could do that combat as a separate session.
Yeah. I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Let's continue then. All right.
No, we have. Actually, yeah, no, we have.
Yeah. I like longer sessions, but Dark doesn't. So let's go. Let's keep.
Well, no, it's not that. It's
just
just
stop
that.
arguing. Keep going.
And also, Dark, if you do for the legitimate combat stuff, if you do need to leave early after this, I will puppet Marcy for you if you do need to leave. Okay?
Yeah, you have to puppet Tatya as well.
It's not super major. It's just my parents just got back, yeah. I have no issue with longer sessions. It's more so just But yeah, let's.
I don't have an issue.
Yeah, me neither.
The person in the chair next to me does though.
Poker.
All right. Anyway.
And as she saunters in, you see himself. You see the Skin Saw Man himself. Now you just get a handout so you can see what he looks like. You see him at the ready.
Is that the big boss of the chapter?
Of this part of the book? Yes. This arc, yes.
Alright. So, this is gonna be fun.
And Oz, he sees you first, and then immediately shrieks. And he closes a hand out. No, you were supposed to die. You still live.
Yeah. So about that, Boo, I don't die easily.
And then his eyes immediately gaze towards the woman.
And apparently she doesn't either.
And hold on. When did it say that? Hold on. Here we go. He immediately the human portion of him takes over again, and he just begs the woman for forgiveness, dropping on his knees, and she just walks up to him and just lets loose on him as if it were a surprise round, and she gets a free critical.
Oh damn!
Ooh.
You should stay right here.
That is 30 damage right there.
Whew.
Jesus!
And she is basically mid-boss material.
Yeah.
Getting a free crit.
Now, Oz, do you wish to attack?
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let it all out here. We're gonna have some fun here. So under the Mage's rule set.
Go should start adventure on him at this point.
Well, she has the power of gun.
Okay, so what
Actually,
are you doing?
I wonder, can I get right here?
What? Yeah, you can move right there.
So how does Mage's touch spells work again?
Okay, so you don't have spell strike just yet.
Why
so
not?
you can't.
Okay. Alright.
But you can shoot. But if you want to shoot your gun right there, then move forward, I will let you.
Alright, I'm determining some HP stuff. Which would be more effective? Magic Missile or hitting him with a Shocking Grasp?
Probably a shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp.
Probably a shocking grasp, but remember, you're going off of your effective magus level.
Yeah, I know. But I have no easy to grab stuff, and I don't think he's considered undead at the moment.
No, he is undead. He is a he
oh wait,
is
never
a
mind.
ghoul.
I don't have Disrupt Undead prepared. So. Whoops. Alright, so I'm just gonna...
You know, I have a... How would panic work?
Okay, Can I... So, pistol's still magic, so it's +2 to hit.
+2 to hit because of point blank.
And attack
Okay,
because of
attack.
point blank. So that is a 6... No, not 16. That's a 15. Doing... And that's against touch AC. And that would be 9 damage from the pistol.
It hits.
So 9 damage from the pistol. All that
Okay.
trails. And then, I'm just gonna fucking lay into him with the fucking, like, the Shocking Grasp equivalent of a haymaker.
Okay, cast your shocking grasp.
Oh, it's only 3. Wait, does it not get modified from my intelligence?
That should... For damage, no, but you should have gotten a melee touch attack off of that.
Do I need to roll the melee touch instead? Because, like, you succeed... Okay, no, yeah, so... I just dropped it in, so
Okay,
maybe
there we go.
Yeah, that explains it. Alright, so you want me to reroll it then?
Roll it again.
Alright. Ah, hey, look at that!
I'll take that one. He takes... I don't know why I rolled it again there.
The, weapon is, metal, yes?
No, like, I don't know why I rolled the D6 down there.
But no, I don't have spell strike, so I can't use my weapon through it.
Oh,
so I just
that
basically gave him a
is
haymaker.
because it...
You do take a -2 to hit, but since it's a touch attack, you're going against his touch AC.
Question, DJ.
Answer.
Is the enemy saw metal?
Nope. He's not wearing
Hold on.
metal.
Yeah, I'm just
Like,
gonna-
the saw's not metal?
Well, yeah, it is, but it's...
He's not wearing metal, so it's not conductive through the actual
Or is
items being
carrying a metal weapon?
Oh yeah,
Weapon.
he is carrying a metal weapon, but regardless it hits. She would only get a +2. She would only get a +1 because of that circumstance bonus, because it's a matter of how spell combat works for
Yeah.
mages.
I just haymakered this guy with 6 damages of electricity.
Okay, Sabro, do you wish to join in on this, or Marcy?
Are we not gonna try to interrogate him?
Nope, this is personal now. Like, Oz and us and this lady, it's personal. You ain't getting that shit done.
What is going on with here?
You're trying to talk sense into two people beating the shit out of a man that's probably about to snap back.
She's trying to. She's asking this to.
Damn it! I wanted to stab him.
To this guy.
The man is undead. He is a ghoul.
Yeah.
And you can definitely tell, most likely, he is the one who's been behind all the murders.
Why have you been murdering these people?
He's kind of.
He ignores you.
Yeah. This is combat. This is not a time to.
Man.
Okay, that hits. And he takes 7 damage.
Tatsuya, it sounds like a mess in there. You want to go first, or should I?
I mean, Saburo hasn't done nothing.
Let me check the.
Am I able to move like that way?
Yeah. Well, if anything, I would say just no.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so Saburo's gonna go this way because the good old flank bonus to get behind this guy, and he's gonna stab him. Those two are missing all the fun. 1 cold iron rapier.
I should get cold iron bullets. Oh, hey, look, a crit.
Confirm. I don't think.
Yeah, that does confirm.
That's without this sneak attack. That just Saburo coming up and shanking him.
He is undead. So I Mistiv. I believe undead are immune to precision damage, right? Or is that just ghosts?
I think it's ghosts.
I think it's all undead.
Okay.
They're immune to criticals and undead, and criticals and precision. Sorry.
Well, critical effects, as far as I know.
No, I think it's critical damage altogether, but I don't know. Undead are weird. I don't like them.
Yeah. So you do not get the precision damage for your sneak attack, but you do get that nice 13.
Hey.
Reject undead. Put more fiends in your game.
I mean, hey, Saburo actually got to do something.
Yep. Okay.
Got to do the damage.
Tatsuya, do you wish to go next? All things
Might as
considering.
well. Let's see. So 5, 10. So go that. Here. Bob's your uncle.
Ah, the good old magic missile.
I mean, it's the only way I'll hit without hitting anyone else.
Do you wish to get into this cacophony, or just?
I
but I am so stuck right now.
I don't think he can move.
So basically, what you're saying is you're gonna let the revenants get her just desserts.
I mean, she can get her just desserts. I just have no way of getting in there within 30 feet because Marcy is in the only space I can reach.
Fair enough.
I can go like here and then like watch. That's about all I can do.
Regardless.
Coup de grace. Let's let the revenant get the coup de grace. Yeah.
And she crits for 21 damage.
Overkill.
Crushing the skull of the Skin Saw Man.
Well, that settles that one, I
And
think.
in turn, if you guys haven't already figured it out, Aldrin Foxglove.
Yep.
Well.
Yep. I mean, she did say his name, so.
Never understand why he singled me out. So maybe he's got some memoirs here somewhere. But
I mean, we have the rest of these catacombs and then the books.
Saburo,
yes.
Saburo just kind
And
of
in
gestures
turn,
to her.
because basically her vengeance has been fulfilled, She collapses.
Well, I was about to ask what happens to her, but I guess that answers that question.
Yeah, it's actually it's touching, but it's also sad and kind of badass all at the same time.
The reason what was tying her here has been
Done
over
with?
an issue.
You-
Now
you
she
know
can
how-
go on in peace.
You know how people say that they exist on spite? That was literal for her.
Ah, so that's what a revenant does. Sounds like a few of
Yeah.
the demons we have back in Chansha.
Yeah, it's basically strong feelings of resentment towards the one that killed them.
Okay. Tatsuya,
Yes.
roll me a perception check real quick.
One perception on the way.
Okay, you notice some shards embedded in the wall here begin to rattle. And there is a fungus growing from them.
You might want to get out of here.
Yeah.
But first, now hon, did I give Marcy that spell? I will. Okay, Marcy.
Hmm?
You immediately recognize this as being a person of the cloth as shards of a phylactery.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Nope.
Fuck, there was a lich here?
Wait.
Okay, first off,
This is
Shit.
Out of character.
add a character, a phylactery. Actually, it's not the term anymore, mainly because it's technically a reuse. It's a misapplication of an actual religious item in real life.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't.
it's whatever the terminology is in the game.
Yeah.
So bear that in mind.
Yeah. So like, just a heads up to everyone watching the stream, we are playing first edition Pathfinder, not second edition Pathfinder, when that was actually updated. So.
Which I don't know if that's updated in the second edition version of
It
Rising
has
Woods, but
been actually. I double checked that because I was looking into it.
okay, well,
Just
Well,
giving a
so-
forewarning to everyone.
soul container or soul source or whatever it's fucking called now. But anyway, I will let you use remove curse
Kevin Feige says we won't have to worry.
for free to dismiss the phylactery.
Yeah, apparently the new phrase is soul cage.
Yeah.
Soul cage. Thank you. To dismiss the soul cage.
before we go, there's one thing that we must take care of.
Whatever it is, make it quick.
And even
It's
though
already
it's
taken
supposed
care
to be dispel evil instead of remove curse, I'm doing this. I'm letting you use this anyway.
Much
Hold on.
appreciated.
And also, just for shits, because I want to give you guys some nice things for this. Because, honestly, having all of y'all majority of you nearly die, except for Cobb, because he was too much of a shaggy.
I mean, Oz didn't nearly die. She had the one haunt that fucked her up, and then she kind of...
You nearly died a few times, with the exception of your reroll.
Listen,
Because 66 could have killed you.
I almost
true,
died.
but Oz was cool. She basically pulled a Resident Evil what the fuck QTE.
Okay, so I'm also going to be giving you guys the treasure that would have been down here as well.
Oh man.
Okay?
Okay.
So from the Skin Saw Man himself, he has a set of +1 leather armor.
Hmm.
Who wants that?
Can you
I'm
make that?
making notes.
I was gonna say, can you stud that or?
No.
Okay, then I don't think that'll be much
it
better
would
than
be
what I
the
got.
equivalent of studded leather, I believe. With a +1 leather, it would be equivalent of studded leather. but it's magical and all that stuff.
I mean, mine is masterwork stud leather, so I don't think I can get much better benefit from that.
Yeah, same here. Like, if we could find, like, magical studded leather, I'd be willing to trade into that. And you would, too. I think we'd all... Because I think most of us are using light armor except for Cobb and Marcy.
So
I don't
What do you
use
mean?
it.
I'm using light armor.
Are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the loot from the Skinsaw Man.
Guess
That
we're gonna
is
post
going in the
into...
Game
Chat.
2 chat.
And the cameo has a tiny portrait of Oz, as she was the object of the Skinsaw Man's obsession.
I'm just gonna snag that ring of protection.
But so you have a ring of jumping, a suit of +1 leather armor, a +1 war razor,
The hell's a
ring of
stalker's
jumping.
mask?
the stalker's mask, as well as extravagant noble's outfit worth 200 gold, the cameo worth 100 gold, containing a portrait of Oz.
I'm calling dibs on the cameo and the ring of protection, if you guys don't mind.
What?
And
what
the other loot
Give
from
me
the
a
other area.
Alright, so what the hell's a stalker's mask?
Let me just get in.
Because frankly, I might have Saburo hopping for the noble's outfit, but...
Okay, so
I think that's a human flesh mask, if I remember correctly.
no, just hold up.
And my chain shirt is technically better than the leather armor, so somebody else can grab it.
Just,
Somebody might want to grab that war razor, though, because I'm the only one with the magical weapon at the moment.
What the hell's a war razor?
It's a weapon! Look it up.
One-handed or two-handed?
It's like a
Look it up, I don't know, I
It's
have
like
to
a
look it up.
one-handed razor-like weapon. That adamantite longsword might be good for Cobb.
Snowy, remember, you have martial weapon proficiency now.
No, but if Cobb takes... Yeah, okay, so you're taking the ring of jumping, I'll take the ring of protection.
No, the pearl ring.
The pearl ring? Okay.
From the other loot.
So I'm grabbing the... I call dibs on the cameo and the ring of protection.
What do you guys think would be a good item for me? If anything?
None of them.
Oh.
Between you and I, none of these weapons are any good. Unless you have the ability to use the war razor, then none of them are good, because you already have a ring of protection, your armor's better, nothing here is good for us. Sorry to say.
Let's see here.
What is adamantite in the Pathfinder?
It just increases the hardness, dude. You don't
And
have to worry
also
about it.
also allows to pierce damage reduction a lot easier.
Don't I have some sort of ring of protection?
Yeah, you have a ring of shield.
You have a ring of force shield.
I mean,
which that will give you a shield bonus, but not a deflection bonus.
And that's what protection is?
Yeah, ring of protection give deflection bonuses.
I'll take the protection ring again. Or wait,
The
no,
war-
I was just taking that.
Yeah, I'm taking the ring of protection.
Now
war
the stalker's
razor-
now the stalker's mask. I will show it to all of you. It is made from human faces.
Can we? I think we can just sell that.
Yeah.
Want
Argue
that?
that being a cell.
Who would want that?
Evil characters.
Probably.
Well, no, it's because the faint illusion is evil in origin, but
also being
It's
made
how
of
you
faces.
use it.
it's how you use it.
Yeah.
But it's just a matter of you're gonna get some interesting looks from that.
Like the war razor is essentially just like a weird switchblade. Seeing how it's described in the Pathfinder SRD, but I think it's gonna be
It's
like
a light.
saw-like
It's
thing.
a light martial weapon, so I can't use it.
If you want to take that, Oz, it's a decent magical melee weapon that you can get right now.
It's essentially the way it's described in the SRD is it's like a switchblade, but looks like a barber's razor. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah.
But again, the Stalker's Mask, it's an interesting thing.
I'm taking
Tati
the
will
hat.
hold on. Tati will hold on to that until we decide what we want to do with that.
I say burn it.
I mean,
I
it's
say we could
3,500
probably
gold.
It can be sold, and 3,500 gold. That's a revolver for me.
That's what 700 gold a person.
Yeah. So, like, if we decide to sell it to the right buyer.
And with the gold pieces, we can split it up. Each of us getting 11, except there would be someone getting 12.
Then that's Sabro getting the 12.
Hey.
We could hold up on that and like break that down into silver and.
No, because of Sabro's character, I say he gets the 12.
Agreed.
Hi.
True.
Like, that's just like a small thing. just gonna.
I'll take the 12. Everyone else can get 11. I mean, we still also have other stuff to sell, so.
Yeah, but if we want to sell the mask, we'll just add the 700 to it.
Okay, so basically the longsword, the adamantine longsword, basically, well, unless broken via severe, strong magical means, it will not shatter. Is how I'm going to be going for.
Mm-hmm.
As well, it will be able to bypass certain things a lot better because it's a harder metal. So because it is a substantially harder metal. Now, if it was armor, it would actually grant you damage reduction. But it's a weapon, so whoever wants to take that adamantine longsword, you can go for it.
You know, one of these times I should probably go through all the stuff that Sabro's carrying and actually figure out if I should be keeping it.
Random thing, is it sellable? Like, how much would it go for sell? Mainly the reason I'm saying is like
the mask or
no, the adamantine longsword. Since none of us are really.
It is. Well, you can use it, Oz.
Yes.
I'm just saying. You can use it.
As someone that's using 2-weapon fighting more often, a light weapon, from the War Razor is more efficient. So if we can sell it and split the cash for the adamantine sword, that would be more.
Okay, the sword would cost 3,000 extra than what a longsword costs.
Okay, so we can split that.
Yeah. We'll just get the math on that and add that to the profits from the mask.
I already put down what Sabro's taking, so keep that in mind.
And also, we're almost done.
No, I was just gonna say I kind of wanted the sword, but I don't have a use for it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot use martial weapons. You can only use simple weaponry and your deity's favorite weapon. Which, don't worry, Dark. I have plans for you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, isn't Book 2 building out on the characters?
Yeah, because you guys will need to do something. You also find this note on the Skin Star Man himself. And it reads out, Aldern, you have served us quite well. The delivery you harvested from the caverns far exceeds what I had hoped for. You may consider your debt to the brothers paid in full. Yet I still have need of you. And when you awaken from your death, you should find your mind clear and able to understand this task more than the state you lie as I write this. You should remember the workings in the Sahedron ritual, I trust. You seemed quite lucid at the time, but if you find after your rebirth that you have forgotten, return to your townhouse in Magnamar. My agents shall contact you there soon. No need for you to bother the brothers further. I provide a list of proper victims for the Sahedron ritual in 2 days' time. Commit that list to memory and then destroy it before you begin your work. The ones I have selected must be marked before they die. Otherwise, they do my master no good and the greed in their souls will go to waste. If others get in your way, though, you may do with them as you please. Eat them, savage them, or turn them into pawns. It matters not to me. Zanesha, Mistress of the Seven.
And that's that 7-point star again.
I don't think I programmed this right.
We can probably handle that one later.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can handle that later. What do we want?
No, you did, Snowy.
Oh, I did? Okay, because the second damage is just the offhand damage. That takes into account offhand stuff, and the first one is the main hand one.
Well, I think you did.
Yeah, I'd have to
Regardless.
check that later.
But the party, you guys now have more clues to what has been going on. And you now know. What do you guys know first from this?
Well,
I mean,
we
we have a
know
lot
the
of
name of the
questions.
person we're trying to find.
And the association with that 7-pointed star.
And that there's a bunch of people who they apparently gathered up for sacrifices or something.
In a very specific town, too.
The murders were in the town were part of the ritual. Or so it appears.
Well, considering how long I was in town, I shouldn't be too far away from someone that's a bit of a specialist in this. He can probably help us out here. And we have a friend upstairs that knows a bit more about the occult matters going on around the town, so who knows?
Agreed.
But you do know. But remember, there was also a location mentioned.
Yeah, the family manor house.
Mm-hmm. In that other town.
Well, we have a direction.
True, but I suppose we shouldn't linger around here too much longer. I'm pretty sure
No.
someone might get worried that we haven't been back in a while.
Although, if I might suggest something, when we leave, I don't think the sheriff will be too angry if we were to raise the place to the ground.
Looks at the dead body. I think we have the thing keeping everyone in touch gone now. If anything, a couple priests going around the place and purifying it and leveling this, albeit spacious basement, should at least help bring a center point of the town back in order.
Maybe they can rebuild the old place once it's been cleansed and purified and make a community area.
Or,
Give
better
reason
yet,
to
it
make a
could be a new
3-mile walk.
sanatorium to replace the one that we had to have closed down.
We didn't have it closed down.
Yes, we actually did.
No, they would have been found out eventually.
Well, you're correct.
By the
but
way,
still.
make something that justifies a 3-mile walk.
Yes.
Ah, shit. We still have a 3-mile walk back.
You solved you solved the murders, and
Hooray.
now you know the next part of the mystery.
Yeah. You know what'd be great though? The thing that didn't get solved is why Oz was singled out.
Maybe they'll get solved as we progress through the mystery.
Who knows?
But still, though, you have your loot list, and
Yes.
also, welcome to level 6.
Woo!
Yay! We leveled up back to back essentially.
Again, I went the amount of XP you have gotten from this, you would have gotten level 6 regardless. And now, again, I'm going through milestone progression now.
Alright, so what is our EXP count at this point for level 6?
Don't worry about XP count, because you're going through milestone.
Right.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
DJ?
What?
Is
You
my
know
strength back to
you know
normal?
what that means?
No,
3rd level
our,
spells?
Yeah, you know what gets added.
Our everything won't get fixed until we take a long rest.
Which you will be heading to town, and it is still storming, and the 3-hour hike back, it is late in the evening by the time the party returns to town.
Summer
I
is
say that
again a wet dog.
Once we return to the inn, Oz is gonna do something nice.
What?
Everyone, we are now dry.
You catch Saburo mid shaking.
I like it. It's like he shakes, but like the water's already gone, so he's still shaking. He's like, wait, what?
Yeah, he's in mid motion.
Couldn't you have done that one when we were back at the manor?
I'm still feeling out this. I have had these spells for all of 10 hours now.
But
Also-
still though,
Also, my
The
strength's back to normal, right?
after resting it will be.
Okay.
Any stat damage that anyone has incurred will be reversed by next session.
Alright.
What's our current gold count after everything?
Too much.
Me?
Mainly because I would like to start building my revolver now.
I'm at 1645.
I have
I need-
1593 and 13 platinum.
So I have not added the rest of the gold. So what is our gold distribution right now?
You all get 11
Oh.
if you haven't added it already. And we haven't sold anything.
11, 711.
700.
I'm
Where's
gonna go
700 coming from? No,
I'm gonna go get
are we just treating us as selling the mask and selling the sword?
We haven't figured out the value of the sword yet.
The value of sword would be 3,000.
3,000.
The creation cost and purchase cost would be 3,000 more gold than the cost of a long sword. And I am having sell price be half that.
So how much is a long sword?
Again, you guys can discuss this later because we're all gonna be
Yeah.
in the same freaking chat anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can discuss this tomorrow. Because...
Dark and Reaper have places
And
to
also the hat of disguise, I will have to look that up real quick.
be. I mean, hey, Samuro's keeping that.
The hat of disguise or the mask?
The hat. I put down, he takes the pearl ring, the noble's outfit, and the hat of disguise.
Oh shit! I need to. How do I add the ring of protection to my current everything?
Okay, so I will help you out with that.
Okay.
Well,
Wait.
anyway, I am going to head out because there is an important thing to take care of. So I would bid you adieu.
If anything, Ari, this would benefit Oz more considering you already have a disguise self type ability.
No one's
But
seen
the
it,
hat
though.
doesn't look like a bowler hat.
It can look like one, though.
It can look like any hat.
Yay!
I mean,
Slaps hat on Saburo, takes new hat, and makes it bowler hat.
okay,
well,
Saburo.
no, it's part of the disguise. But still, again, it's just a matter of like this would give Oz a free use of disguise self.
Okay, but like, Oz really likes her bowler hat. I don't want this.
Saburo will
Okay.
hold on to the hat of disguise until you want it, and then Saburo will take your bowler hat.
Okay, so we'll handle the semantics of that later, but
Yeah.
you at least know what it will do.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
And
someone is
hopefully-
holding on to the damn hat.
But
Yes.
hopefully, by next full session, a certain crazy bitch is gonna have a gun, a better gun.
Hooray.
So how did you guys enjoy the session?
Very fun actually. Now I want to play
Some
Resident
spook-
Evil. Fuck you.
It just makes me curious for if and when we ever get around to doing my next campaign on how much spoop I'm gonna invest in. Nothing of this caliber.
Yeah, no, like, but again, like, you at least know now the reason why I gave you guys these content warnings.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just laughing at the fact that both haunts that kind of bounced off Oz were literally things Oz grapples with already.
Yeah, but
So just like these ghosts, like, here's some spooky thoughts. Ha, bitch, I already have problems.
So, will you be taking another level in Magus or Investigator?
I'm probably gonna grab the next level in Investigator for right now.
Okay, you sure? Because you'll be gaining access to spell strike as soon as you hit level 2 at Magus.
I'm going to do one level in Magus, one level of Investigator right now. It's kind of gonna be the offhand thing. So since I already recently took the level of Magus.
Okay, I just want to know just so I know you can make note of that.
Yeah.
Just so
I
I can
wanna
make note of that checklist.
The skill points, I want to get the things I get at level 5 Investigator.
Okay, Sohan.
We'll deal with the semantics of this later, but
Yeah.
I think this is where we can leave off.
Yes, that's right. Tune in next time where Oz has gun. Well, better gun. More gun?
I don't even know what we're doing next, so it is a mystery.
We might do things. We might not. We might just have a
Saburo
a
might just
dating
be trying
game.
to woo a nice elf lady.
I mean, you already have wooed her.
Doing it more.
Oz might be investigating this thing called flirting.
Anyway.